Good evening and welcome. Factorio Day. Yes, it's Factorio Day. So we are back here. I don't know about the whole idea about just streaming it once a week. I like it. Um, I know that I would get twice as far and get twice as many views if.
Our
Hello, Jeff. Good to
illustrious
see you. Thank
champion
you for the
returns.
58 months.
Welcome home.
Isn't that a day late? Isn't it? I mean, I know I wasn't streaming yesterday, but isn't it usually in the 14th you have your renewal date? I seem to recall that. It was the 14th some year, some many 58 months ago or something that I started streaming, or 57 months ago, I think I started streaming at least. Ah, streaming on Valentine's Day
Our illustrious
2019. That's
champion
funny. That's
returns.
well, that was
Welcome
my new
home.
love back then, I guess. Yes, thank you for your 55 months. Also been with us almost since the beginning, maybe, or maybe you have been with me since the beginning and just have a few weeks of break. Um, just keep me for the bombs. Absolutely. Well, the bombs are still queuing up. There are certainly a number of bombs in queue, and I don't know why there are so many bombs in queue, but there are. And they'll be fun to activate immediately as we get into the game, but not just yet. So anyway, I was thinking whether it should be twice a week. I just have I like having this sort of, I like not burning out on this. And I can look forward to Sundays when I'm streaming is Sunday is an evening where I'm almost never have other things to do. So I can join and it's quite reliable. But if it was like a second day a week, then it would be completely unreliable. And I think a lot of people would sort of be unable to sort of keep up at the same point. Um, Found you after watching your streams of C Block back in the days. I was a few months late. Ah, right. Yeah, whew, that was a rough one, but also an interesting one. Um, I'm thinking that yeah, by having it once a week, then it becomes something special, and then we can sort of have it more as a big event. And if you want to sort of gather your subs, gift subs bits, then you can gather them for these days um, when there's here +1 for weekly Factorio until DSP updates at least. Well, until DSP update, +1 for weekly Factorio. So you're saying that you want weekly Factorio, not bi-weekly, or you're saying weekly as opposed to not at all. Then I kind of get it. Um, I know some people will be like, yeah, more, but actually, I actually like it here. So that also gives me a lot of flexibility to do some other things the other days, and also try other games, and just allow myself to go and play games that are woefully unpopular, like Assassin's Creed Mirage, that we're going to be taking a look at next week. Some more playing a bit more Timberborn was also fun, and then coming back next Sunday with more space exploration. I will just warn you though, next Sunday, you can probably expect that I'll have like a Cheshire cat grin on my face as I join the stream. That is my expectation. Because that's what I've been doing the rest of the weekend. Should leave a cheerful smile on my face when we start streaming. Cheers. Ah, yeah. Um, well, hello, welcome, good evening. Just Sunday makes it easier. And now not wiped out by the bombs. Well, I mean, I'm sure for every bomb that destroys my base, it'll still help pay the bills. So I think there's a melancholy to it. That's a bit of it's a bit of up and down at the same time. So that's perfectly fine. No, um, well, Assassin's Creed, yes. Had so much fun commenting on the gameplay. Yes, absolutely. I think we're desiccating it completely, and I love that. That's fine. If it will leave you carefully strolling inside train-filled bases, cheerfully smile, be welcome. Yes, absolutely. Not burning out. That said, I prefer more sleep work than just once a week. Yeah, Dothak, I understand, but there's also that risk of burning out. No, the woodwork and ceramic tiles and the eligibility or the idiosyncrasies of ledgers and other stuff in the game. But you know, it's doesn't matter. Good evening, Everest. Yeah. So anyway, I just gotta say, next weekend I have an amazing weekend planned. I met two women at an event, and we had a good time together. So we decided that we were going to be having a weekend together, just the three of us. And we have on the list is a lot of interesting things like rope stuff, tantra, massages, games. So that's going to be a pretty okay weekend. I'm imagining. So that's just 2 days of not of hedonistic fun, and that should leave me pretty happy when I return. I hope. Being admitted and Nero's ability with knives. Well, my ability with knives. I mean, it was my first time throwing knives. Don't, it's not that easy. It sounds amazing. I sure should hope so. Quite yes, yeah. Well, I mean, here's the part. Tantra. It's opening quite a few doors. It's found two women to play Factorio with. Pretty much all the good stuff. It's just to be a LAN party playing Factorio all weekend. That's the plan. Pinnacle of entertainment. Yep. Mystery dinner next Saturday and dancing next Sunday. So almost as fun. What is a mystery dinner? It could be a boat. It could be anything. A mystery dinner could be anything. It could be a boat. You know how much I always wanted a boat. What is a mystery dinner, by the way? Is that like, yeah, I don't know. What is a mystery dinner? I mean, I'm thinking, uh, it's on a boat. Ooh, a theater troupe is acting out in case and the guest. Ah, I think okay. Oh, that sounds. Oh, that kind of mystery. It's not because it's a mystery to you what's gonna happen. It's a mystery because you are there to solve a mystery. That sounds pretty cool. One person gets. Yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. And on a boat. It's on a boat. To care to design iridium processing. I mean, that's also interesting. We can do anything. Lots of mystery dinners. Oh, no. Hello, retired Navy vet. I need to give you a VIP. And thank you very much for your pledge on Patreon as a new annual Templar of the Path. Thank you very much. And you've been added retired Navy vet. Mystery dinner. I don't think those kind of mystery dinners are open your MREs. Isn't that what they're called? And then just, I wonder what kind of meat that got into this. Isn't it called MREs? I don't even know what the abbreviation is. Been a few times before, and they finally have new cases. Problem is, you can't really go to the same case more once. You can, but you can just be like the show off that goes like, it's the butler in the living room with the candelabra. There we go. Ha! Go. Meal ready to eat. Ah, okay. Meals ready to eat. Well, I don't know. I did serve, not the military, but in the rescue service back in my day, many years ago, and I'm kind of retired. But it wasn't the Navy, and I wouldn't call myself a veteran for sure. Ah, yeah. So next week the schedule is, of course, there's going to be a few days off, but I have 3 days during the middle of the week: Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I have decided, we can always change this, that it's going to be Assassin's Creed Mirage, Timberborn, and Assassin's Creed Mirage. Those will be the streams for next week. I think that's going to be fun. I'd like to do a little bit more on the Timberborn. I don't think I want to do like full series, but then again, maybe it will evolve into a more of a full series as time goes by, because we got a little bit further than I had expected, and things are interesting because they are so constrained. Crust is already over. I mean, the Crust demo ends tomorrow, and we didn't really have a lot more left to cover on the stream. We kind of unlocked the whole the whole the whole tech tree. So there wasn't really a lot of new stuff to do. I am considering tomorrow, if I have time in the morning, to record a video of the crust and for YouTube, just to sort of cover the rest of the demo. Not that people then can play the rest of the demo, but then you can sort of look at it and go like, ooh, let me hit the wish list for that one. In that order, AC Tuesday and Thursday and Timber on Wednesday. Yes, Wildmaster, that is correct. You can also see it. I have for once updated both my Discord schedule and my Twitch schedule. But the crust is, there's not much left in the demo, and that's perfectly fine. And it's definitely on the to-do list for when it comes out in proper release. I think that having played it, I think it's going to be a game like Ixion. A game that we can have a lot of fun with to play through, but I don't think it has a lot of replayability. So I don't think it's going to be, it has some Captain of Industry vibes to it in a way that it does the logistics and the factory building, but I don't think it has the replayability of Captain Industry. Night Trout, thank you for the 4 metric years of support with your Prime. Welcome, or continued welcome. Yeah, so Assassin's Creed Mirage was fun, and I think that it got into the fun part because I realized the stuff that I like the most in Assassin's Creed games. 2 things. The sort of the infiltrate and going mortar hobo on a fortress, like picking people off and just taking one there and running away, hiding, doing something, like sneaking around, that kind of thing. Super fun. And the other thing is doing that, but in a context of investigation. So I think that's a really fun way of interacting. And then, you know, the writing is and the combat is but you know, those things are, there's a good story to it, and there's a good immersion in the game, and you can just do that little power trip of just running around, sneaking around, and stabbing people. And you know, that's always good fun. Playing undead pirates, taking out the Inquisition. What? That with Shadow Gambit. I don't know what that is. So, but okay, there's also an option of us changing the program for next week if something else comes up. So, or if there's woefully no interest at all. So that's the plan. The plan here for Factorio today is that it's gonna, if you only watch the latest stream, then you will see that a lot has changed. If you also watch the latest YouTube, you will be all caught up. Kevin Yagi, thank you for the Prime and welcome. So I did do a lot of work for the YouTube episode last week because I wanted to have a story to tell. So it basically took like where we ended up, and then I progressed with the stuff that, well, I basically just took the last 2 hours of the last stream off, and then I replayed from there, doing all of the rocket components. So that's what we are getting into immediately. I think that makes sense, because then I got sort of like achievement. So now we have rockets automated with all the subcomponents automated. Not the batteries, sulfuric acid, those are not automated, or solar panels, like not really. We'd like to get that a little bit better sorted. So that's an objective for today. And then also doing the orange science, so we can actually unlock some of the tech and then maybe even go to space. Who knows? And then we also, of course, have biters to deal with and power to deal with and all the distractions. And maybe a bomb or two, you never know. There could be one of those. So that's kind of the idea. So that means if you're following this series, if you only watch the YouTube episode, you're kind of caught up, but there will be some gaps. If you're only watching streams, you're kind of caught up, but there will be some gaps. So that's kind of how it works. I have a question regarding that. Isn't ferrying red chips for the satellite via train a bit excessive? Wouldn't bots be enough? Yes, it absolutely would be enough. And I was looking at it and go like, fuck it. It'll do 1 train and then it has enough for the next 1,000 rockets. Whatever. It's a one-time thing. So one time, it's just a big buffer that you transport, and I like big buffers, and I cannot lie. So you know, we'll deal with it. There was something I think you may have missed. You built same number of assemblers for LDS, heat shielding, and RCUs, but I believe RCUs is half as fast. Is it half as fast? Oh yeah, but you also need a lot more LDS than you need RCUs, so there is that. I didn't build it to scale. I built it to something that made sense in sort of the space I had available and the amount of resources I could expect to come in. But since the spade platform thing uses heat shielding and low density structures, then we're going to need a hell of a lot more of that. Hey, Nick2, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you very much for the Prime for. So I don't really mind so much. And we've also just put in some speed module 2, so it is woefully slow, the rocket silo. So I don't want the rocket silo to just go super fast. I just wanted to just make a rocket once in a while. And I don't think we need that much of the orange science, but let's see. So I think then we are ready to jump into the game. There we go. All right. Thank you everyone for joining. And here we go. I will unpause the game. And I will see here. We have a little problem. It's a 404. Thank you for the 9 months. And Kosher Lemon, thank you for the 7 months. Oh, that's a train. And we're going to start by bombs everywhere. There. There.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That's a lot of bombs. It was so beautiful.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, it just cut off the train. It cut off the train. Damn. Where's the train at? There it is.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah, that went to manual. Whoops. Okay, so a lot of people decided this was a good moment to rejoin the stream. Thank you, F. Parkinson. Thank you for 44 months. That's a long time. Rush Jomala. Jomala, thank you for the Prime welcome. Brand new subscriber. And Piranha Snow with 2 years of loyal support. Thank you, Prime. Thank you, Piranha Snow. And a Warren. Wow, I see some regulars sitting on their resubs here. A Warren with a tier 2 for 33 months. Thank you so much. And also Executor sitting on another tier 2 for 40 months on a 39-month streak. Oh, and that you must hate that. You must hate that. It's that 1 month you missed. I'm going to remind you every time. Because of course. Get Fire Pro. Oh, I'm going to run away. Where's the bomb detected? Ah, really?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
It's not actually the worst. It was already the worst. So the fact that it jumps out into that one. Let's go run over here. What did I miss? I missed a few things here. Jetfire Pro with 2 subs to the channel. Thank you. And those are the no, not just 2 subs, but a few more.
Shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
That one. And then you can happily continue wherever you were going before. Satellite, new planet. Universe Explorer.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Navis. We know that. Navis orbit. There. And then Cadus extra. Oh, that's actually really dangerous for me. Kidding me? I don't think the trains are going to be running around down here a lot right now. I have a feeling that they're going to be a little bit broken. What the hell happened? Mystic App, thank you for your subscription, tier 1 subscription. And welcome, new subscriber. Sinanko, maybe? Thank you for the Prime and welcome. Sorry for butchering your name, but that's what we do, us streamers. And Seacrest, thank you for your paying it forward. One from Factory Musculature, so also a shout out to Factory Musculature. Good. That did not work. Good recruit there with Seacrest. Thank you for 10 gift subs. That's what buffed it a lot there. And Decem with 33 months. Wow, it's a lot of regulars around here. Okay, and a lot of repair packs coming out. And then Neem, thank you for the 5 tier 3 subs. That is up to 150 subs. Do you get a new badge at 150? I don't know. Let's get some things going again. And that gets us to a level 3 hype train. Let's actually get up here so you can see what you can get if you win. Up to faster character or delete science packs. Oh, let's actually see. I think we are faster, right? And inventory is big. Yeah, okay. So it was just a weird thing. Necknut CD, thank you for the 12 months on a 2-month streak. Very much appreciated. And I am all caught up. Yay! Oh, and now we're in here. Okay, this is good. Look at that. It's actually rebuilding. We have the technology. We can rebuild it. Despite your Murderous ways. Oh,
Magnanimous
what?
dispensation.
Atrocious bee. Thank you so much. That's 3 bombs for that one. Oh, it was just rebuilt. God. There's one alive. Wow. 15,000 bits. That is certainly taking the lead on the hype chain this month. Whoa. I'm still alive somehow. It's a level 4. Thank you so much, Atrocious Bee. You are that is atrocious, in the nicest of ways.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Oh, these are just never gonna be rebuilt. Where am I? Oh, I have to go out like this. Okay, that run away again. Okay, but it's now just blowing up the same place. Thornfist, not fish. Thank you for 20 gift subs. That's absolutely amazing. Let's see if we can. Let's rebuild the infrastructure first, and then try to get that going, so that the robots will continue. The robots are fine. This one is not so fine, but it doesn't matter. That one's way out, and I'll just, since we're at the end of the train, I can run up here, and then it shouldn't be a big deal. Ooh, Jetfire Pro, thank you for 2 more gift subs. Wow, we're at 66%. Urchulag also wants to join in. Thank you very much, Urchulag. Okay, that's our power plant. I don't know if we rebuild our power plant ourselves. I don't think so. Also, the fact that we lose so many drones. I wonder how many drones we actually have. We had over 1,000 when we started, so we lost 400. Oh, logistics drones are bad. That's really not a point. I should not be making so many logistics. Urchulag, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Goggle dude, thank you for your prime and welcome. You switch over to the construction bots. Those are the ones we need right now. Absolutely. Oh, don't kill this one. Don't kill this one. Drizzle, thank you for 5 gift subs. It reached a level 5 just disgustingly fast. This is also the advantage of playing on a weekly basis, that it people kind of save up for this. Let's see, is this going anywhere? Nope, it's not. So let's take this out. So why is this not nuked? This is the useless part. You could have nuked this part instead of nuking the valuable builds. Still no copper coming into red chips. Maybe more smelters. There could be a million reasons why that's the case. So, but it's a good point. It is one of the many things that we need to fix when we get sort of beyond this disaster mode. My objective is to get rid of all of these lines crossing, and so that we are exclusively working on a train-based level here. That's working. This one. How do you keep your trains refueled? Every loading station is the place where I refuel, and every loading station has an extra station like this, and it also has a loading station up here, or a fuel station here. So I have one little fuel train that is prioritized here, and that fuel train will go around to all of our stations that need fuel, and all of the loading stations. So it's only loading stations that keep them, because it's also the loading stations where I park the train, and it's loading stations where I need to keep track of it. Do you still have a bonus hour unplayed? Yes, we still have that bonus hour unplayed. Jetfire Pro, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. All right, so let's also just have a look at where this situation is. So it's obviously Atrocious Bee with the bits, and also Thornfist with the 20 subs for the lead on the hype train. Why is it not powered? There? That's powered. Okay, so now it's powered. Great. And I have those. So this is need to get going. All right, let's have a look at the copper. So we're saying we are getting this one in. But it is true that we only have one, and it's obviously not good enough. Well, there's many reasons why it's not good enough, but let's go over and fix that. So somehow, suddenly, it got really quiet. It went absolutely insane, and then as soon as we hit level 5, it's all quiet on the chat front. And jump down again. I'm kind of feeling that maybe I should not be... Maybe I shouldn't be launching so many. How much we got? That's going to end up at 600. And each of those become 8, I think. So maybe... I wish we could turn this one. I can't do that when... Let's see if I can do it from this side. I don't think so. I can. Nice. All right, cool. Oh yeah, speaking of that, the remote view sounds like they're basically taking the satellite view from this mod and just making it into the game. Or am I just missing the point of that update? Because that's really what it sounded like to me. It was like all the things that you can do in satellite mode, you can now do in map mode in the future. All right, there is less than a minute left of the hype train. It's a modest 30,000 bits or 61 subs. Now it's only 60 subs. Thank you, General Tank, for your gift up, and welcome, or thank you to... Don't think I need it out here. There we go. Hey, Seacrest, thank you for 15 subs. Right at last second. That run. Oh, how did you get 3 bombs for that? Well, they're luckily not destroying sort of too much. Go, little drones. You can do it. Thank you so much. Level 5 completed. And Atrocious and Seacrest, you win the hype train. So you get to choose. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining in. Woo. New ore patch or stronger bombs?
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Lucy08, thank you for the 20 months, the 2 metric years. And if it's a new ore patch, you can choose whichever ore patch you want.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Amicius, thank you for the 3 months. Funny to sort of sit on these and wait until the train goes out, but maybe I'm guessing that's a principal thing. I'm not going to be part of those hype trains. I'll support you, but I don't want to be part of the hype trains. Which ore is missing? We got the coal, we got the stone here. We got copper on the wrong side of the fence, but we got some iron inside. Oh, that's not even. I thought it was iron. They're not that good, though. Uranium is also accessible. Did I also... I just disconnected this one that I need to reconnect somehow. I don't know. We got this one inside as well. This is the one that we got from a hype train. I think both iron and copper are the ones that are the most used. Right now we're using too much coal.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
But her toast
is greatly appreciated.
Thank you for the 5 months. Ina said, that's alright. Probably iron. Yeah, iron seems to be something we're always missing, and it's something that we can't really do ourselves here. So oh no, not those. It's these ones. There, boilers. All right, so Atrocious B and Seacrest. Actually, I don't mind. If you don't need ore, then take a stronger bombs instead. Do you get to pick the research? Oh, it's just the cheapest one. So stronger bombs from you, Seacrest. 85%, because of course, that makes sense. Oh yeah, space exploration streams. That's probably true. But I don't know. We'll see. It's all irrelevant now anyway. there. Definitely some things that out here that needs to go out. Faster logistics, please. Awesome. Thank you. Much appreciated. Also, that gives us extra productivity, research speed, and robot speed. That is super nice. Thank you very much for thinking about the robots. They're hard pressed as they are right now. This one here. All good. And the next level. Also, it doesn't make sense for me to not just build the whole thing. And what doesn't make any sense at all is not using blueprints for it. But you know. You must be new around here if you think I would do this kind of things with blueprints. No, no, no. I'll realize that I should... Oh. What the hell? That's a lot of power that I'm using here. And then a few out here. Ah, all quiet now. Yeah, and then you're gonna go away. There you go. That should be fine, I think. So what do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Really? Really 5? Really? Could we make it 6 and then just pretend that this is not going in here? Oh look, it goes this way. Six. Look, it's 6. It's... You have belts and not yellow belts. And I kind of want yellow belts for no reason here. So I'm going to take you out. And make a 6-4 splitter. So it's one more on the other side. Why am I doing it this way? I don't know. I'm bringing him in on a yellow belt. Yeah. What? Am I unable to count? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, look. It can easily merge in here and there's no problem at all. This is such a weird feature, this one, where you can just kind of upgrade these. Oh, you want to steal my yellow belts? Please don't. Yeah. Nothing else? Nope. Oh, something is attacking? What? That's not good. Had to build a little emergency thing up there. I don't even know why I do this. I kind of got the impression that this would actually make a difference, but I don't think it does. Because these ones can not... They can only take 15. Yeah, so... No point. Except wasting belts. Hello, Brumtalk. How's everyone doing today? I don't know how everyone's doing. I'm doing quite well. Actually, I don't know if I'm doing... I mean, I'm doing well because of the company and hanging out with you guys and all that. But I've been sleeping 16 hours in the last sort of day. And pretty sure that's a sign that not all is well. Hey! Bot exploded. Maybe. Alright, so let's get the copper back again. It doesn't change much. Well, it does change the fact that we now have more coming in here. Coming at a higher rate. Okay, we got those 2 upgrades. Nice. And you living with small kids is tough. Yeah. I mean, 16 hours. It's not 16 hours per day. It's 16 hours in the last day where I've just... Yesterday evening, I planned, I came home with the kids. We just had a nice evening. We're going to watch a movie. We got like soda, soft drinks, and we got chips, and we started the movie. And then 20 minutes in, I go like, I'm so tired. And my daughter was like, shut up. Like, I'm so tired. Like, go to bed. I'm so tired. I can't go to bed. It's 9 o'clock. Go to bed. Like, okay, I'll go to bed. So I went to bed at 9 o'clock. And then I was like, all right, I'm going to wake up middle of the night and be super fresh. Nope. I woke up at 9 in the morning and got up for a couple of hours and then went back to sleep again. So, you know, maybe not all is well. But hey, I feel pretty good, but might just be my body telling me to rest a little bit, which is fine. I think I'd try to listen to it. Have another ore deposit tapped, but without smelters. And this one... ore deposit tapped without smelters. Do I have some copper tapped? What? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, but yes, that's true. This one does not accept inbound. I'm going to need a new one, but one that accepts inbound. That's a good point. Let's make that here. Seems like a good place to do it. That's a great point. Let's do this one. Build it here. Start killing all of this stuff. Yeah, and then figure out how to do this. And that's good. That seems odd, but okay. Where do I have a 4x4 splitter? There we go, that one. So all of this doesn't really need to be read because it's not gonna matter. The only thing that matters here is the fact that I do not have any copper or coal coming in, or any fuel coming in, more specifically. There, that should be fine. And this is copper coming in, and let's see. Can you show the hub update? Oh yeah, I made a little bit of a hack update. So the hub is now including, but I forgot one thing. I forgot the lights. Probably this is reminding us of lights as well. No, not yet. But I had planned to put lights in here, but I have an extra one. I'm making an extra gear or electric engine factory so they can come in, because these three, they require the same things. They require glass, engines, steel, stone bricks, and pipes. So those are all the same. So if I could get those up, and I did, that's going to be fine. And then I figured out that I could actually hack in a solar panel here, which means we just have a solar panel built. I could hack in some concrete, because then I can do the concrete this way. And we actually have that available as well. And we also have it in a box. So I kind of got a lot of the things inbound that we needed. And yeah, not pretty, but it works. And that's going to take care of that one. And there we go. Now we have lights missing. Okay, hello. How do we get lights? Where do we get lights? Oh, miss some copper. If only we had some copper. Oh, this one doesn't have copper. Well, I can go up to... and go back to the one I was at. How are we getting copper inbound, or more accurately, how are we... Did you fix the battery hack from YouTube yet? Nope. That's what we're going to do. We're going to fix battery hack and stuff like that. But not just yet. First, the copper is the mission to do. Then somehow we're missing some landfill. Did my landfill hack disappear? Oh yeah, it did disappear. All right, well, go away with that. Let's find some other place to make a landfill hack. I think I want to make a landfill hack first. I think this is a perfect place to do a landfill hack. It doesn't have much. Oh, no, actually, that sucks. Let's get a big landfill one. This is 1.7 million. That one. That's a good place. Yeah, let's get that. Zoom, zoom. Yellow splitter bottleneck for copper loading. It isn't actually, because these are not stacking up. It's just a full belt. It is on the cusp, but it's not an actual constraint. So, but it's fine. I'll fix it for you, because it does look annoying. Oh, was it this one? Oh, I just need to land. Any signs today? Well, not yet. One, two, three, four. Let's go with that. Do you want to be my moral compass? I think that's like the worst moral compass to have, like random people online. Please be my moral compass. But you can be my moral compass. That one. Don't think that's even necessary here. Okay, so that's just a explosion. Nothing significant here. And there, that's gonna be that one. Yeah, and these three. I'm gonna prioritize it over to that. It's bad enough as it is, so let's try at least so get a little bit better. There you go. Stop eating mushrooms after consulting a moral compass. Ah, well done, I fully go. You are you're back at your usual game. Okay, so context. Many moons ago, many years ago, actually when my kids were really small, they were like, I don't know, they were in kindergarten. Then they had some friends, and me and my ex-wife, since it's basically 8 years ago, we got friends with their parents. So all was good. Then after like 5 years ago or something, 3 years ago maybe, we lost contact with them because, you know, just kind of, the kids grew up and they were kind of, they didn't go to the same school, they didn't live in the same city. That was just kind of not really easy to maintain contact. Oh well. So anyway, not so long ago, the woman contacted me out of the blue and basically saying, oh, she's thinking of getting a divorce and she likes to sort of talk to someone who's been through it. So then suddenly I'm in the middle of it. Granted, the guy is completely useless. She is also a little bit hopeless, but it's not as hopeless. It's the classical thing where the guy has found out that if he does nothing at home, then she will do everything, because he'll just be really difficult and just be like, oh, I don't know, I'm tired, I'm depressed, I can't do anything, and oh, I don't do it, and when does something, then he doesn't do it right. So it's just easier for her to do everything, which means she's single mom with 3 kids, one of them being an adult. Basically, that's how it works. So of course, after many, many years, she realizes maybe life has more to offer than that. And she asks someone like me about going through it. So now I'm in a little bit of a precarious situation because, of course, I think this is the right thing for both of them to get divorced, because unhappy marriages suck. And there are too many of them and people stick around with them. And I have no plans of doing anything. So it's not like I'm just guiding her to become single and then I'm gonna pounce. It's nothing like that. But I still kind of feel like, is it okay? Is it not okay? Like what is the I don't know. What can we say? What is the etiquette here, if any? You could go like, I have no particular attachment to, basically when we saw them last, I would not see them if it's both of them together, because they were always bigger and sort of trying to sort of make me the judge of their relationship. Like, oh, isn't it true that you're like, wouldn't you help with this, because my husband doesn't help with this, like that kind of thing. Like, no, I don't want to be part of that kind of shit. um, so I'd only see one of them, and it just turned out to be the woman, because she was the one taking care of the kids, and he was like, oh, he can't do it because he wants to sit at home and play games. So like, okay, so no special attachment. But then the question is like, can I be friends with her in a while she is getting divorced? Oh, there's no copper coming in. Of course not. Yeah. No ulterior motives, then just a friend giving advice. Yeah. Etiquette would include a cooling off period. See, the thing is, like, etiquette, I don't do that very well. But I don't want to be like a I don't want it to be a story that can reasonably told that, oh, by the way, atrocious oh, you did exactly, yeah. That, oh, right, I just guided into divorce because I wanted to get with her. Obviously not. That's and that's a very reasonable story that can be told if we end up hitching up or something like that, right? Because wow, that's convenient. You were just advising to get a divorce, and then not a month later, you're banging her. Wow. You certainly came at this with no ulterior motives. That's pretty reasonable assessment to think that. So definitely don't want that. Yeah. So, but on the other hand, I also dislike the whole thing about, and maybe you will judge me as a weak character, or well, not weak, but just not caring. If someone who is married wants an affair with me, that's not my problem. Whatever you got going on in the rest of your life, that's your business, not my business. If it's whether it's an affair or whether it's whatever, it's like, I don't care. It's your thing. Maybe I don't want to get involved with it, but it's certainly not me saying no, because hey, you're an adult. If you want to do this, then you might do this. But we can never be a relationship, obviously, because no. But that's yeah. you know, you do you, and I take care of my boundaries. You need to take care of yours. I would never sort of pursue anyone, but if they throw themselves at me, that's not really my problem. What was the next thing we wanted? Both of I wanted to say was, what if you want to follow etiquette? Allow for a cooling off button. Yes. What do you want? One, two. Yes, there's definitely should be a cooling off period for that kind of thing. Also because, you know, I don't want it, but even if I wanted it, I wouldn't want it because there's too much baggage. Why are these not working? That's odd. They should be coming in from here. That's not a copper train. Oh, there are no trains. Okay. Kind of makes sense why it's not working. I keep pressing C to land, but that's some odd reason. Here, 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 and that one. You're gonna go to copper as full, then you're gonna go to copper unload until empty. Then I'm gonna copy that, and I'm gonna build another one. Did you just not go there? That's because that's literally not the right place to go, so that's fine. Yeah, go. Aha, jumped on. Wrong copper. Yeah, I was standing at the wrong copper, but luckily the train knows. Oh, that's actually the wrong copper. You're right, it's the wrong copper. It should be from there, full, until that one, empty. That's the one. What's the reason for wagon locomotive wagon instead of locomotive wagon? Two reasons. First, symmetry. Well, that's second. The first reason is because then people will ask that question. The second reason is symmetry, but it's mainly because of asking that question. Because I think that's a fun question to ask. And then the question from PS333XSJ. Those are some questions that are, they're pointing in very different directions, and it means that I have a little bit difficult taking it serious. But I'll try to take it serious, but I do think that there's a problem with the way that you're stating your question. First of all, will you play PY? No, I will not. Why does that sort of stick in one direction? Because that is not a starter thing. That is something that you definitely have played the game several times and you got bored of all the normal mods and then you want some extra super challenge, which means that you should be having 500 hours in the game in order to even consider going into playing a mod like PY, right? So that indicates to me that you are a experienced player with 500 plus hours in the game. But then the second question is, what is the point of a city block? That to me says you do not have 500 hours into the game. Because that's a very basic question. And then that kind of goes like, okay, so where are we, which one of these states? Then I'm leaning towards the very inexperienced, but you have been seduced into thinking that you should be playing Pionodons right now, and you should not. If you don't know the point of a city block, then probably a lot more things to learn in the game before that. Now, not to be unfair, I will still answer the question about the city blocks, but that's why there's something about that question. Yeah, so what is the point of a city block? The point of a city block is that if you have an entire base, everything just put into a big pile, then it's really difficult to figure out what's going on. And if something doesn't work, then you sort of have to trace the belts that go here, and no, that go, and because everything is connected. It is primarily a level of abstraction so that you can look at one little part that fits on the screen, like this, and then you can look at it and go, oh, my copper doesn't work because I don't have fuel for the copper furnaces. All right, let's fix that. Instead of sort of the whole thing being tied together. So for example, when we are seeing, oh, we don't have copper coming in here, then let's look at why we don't have copper. Okay, that's because this is not working. Okay, then I can fix that. And then I fix this, and then I don't have to consider all the other interactions in the base because it's just this one. This is closed off from the rest of the world. It is only interacting with trains in and trains out. So if the trains are coming in, I know there are no more constraints to the rest. It is service-oriented architecture. So each of this is a service. This service takes some inputs, has an API exposed to the rest of the network, and it then can go, you can send copper in, you should also send fuel in, but you send copper in, and then if you do that, you will get copper plates out. Booba, thank you for the prime. And therefore, with all its disadvantages, it is. Basically, microservice, yes, it is a service-oriented architecture. That's kind of my original thoughts behind it. And Steel 3 Man, thank you for the prime. Welcome. So that, oh, come on. Oh, that's harmless. How did you get that? PS3333XSJ, thank you for the prime. Welcome. You got a bomb for your questions. Right, so yeah, that's kind of it. I wish I had one of these trains, and I really should have that. Are there other ways to make fuel processor? It's only coming from, it can come from wood, it can come from coal, but it can't be like oil or something that does that. So what it really is, it's really good for complicated mod packs like this one, where you suddenly go, oh shit, I need a insert weird new item that you didn't know that you needed. And then you go, okay, how am I gonna get that? Then you just take a step back and go, let's say, okay, I need electric furnace, I need speed module, I need satellite telemetry. So I need those things in the train network, or I need the subcomponents for those things in the train network. And if I do that, then I have that. And then I can export the rocket science out, and I can import the rocket science into the science module. And then I don't have to sort of consider too many things at once. I will just do a little design, make sure things are on the train network, make the design, and then put it in the train network, and then the rest will take care of it. Process fuel, solid fuel. Solid fuel, yes. Time to go electric. I skip the steel furnaces in my playthrough and directly go to electrons with EM to save on power. Yeah, I can't afford that. We're just not there yet. So I'm gonna have to do something else. Hasn't ever even gotten to space. Yeah, I'm not in space. We're sending rockets up, but we haven't gone to space. So we're going to take this part here. And it's kind of in the right place. This one should be, I don't know if this feels wrong, but I think I'm going to do it just for now. These stack to 100? Yes. Okay, so this is now ready, except of course it doesn't work because there's nothing coming in. There.
Our illustrious champion
Faye,
returns.
maybe. Thank you for the 30 months of Prime. So I think this is a great way to sort of do one thing and then be that. For example, now I am requesting some processed here, fuel inbound. Why do I want that? Because I have a shit ton of wood and a little bit of coal. But I could take the wood and convert it into processed fuel. I could also just take the processed fuel and get the hell out of here. So I'd like to make a processed fuel plant. Yeah. Which I will then replace this one with and replace this one with. So that I can decouple the coal from the power and then have the coal just go into the network. And then from the network, like this, go into my fuel power plant thing. That's my plan. But first, yeah. So I'm going to make a fuel power plant block. Okay, I'm going to make it over here. Get that out. What are we getting inbound? We're getting a coal inbound, and then we're going to get the rest of the wood. We're going to get that in a different way. So I need coal inbound that we have here. All good. There, that goes out. Yeah. So that's coal inbound. That should be fine. And then we'll have something else. Break. Yeah, you're right. Let's break it up. Woohoo! So what have we done? We've done copper, and we've blown up a lot down here. We rebuilt stuff. Yeah, and we fixed our copper here. So we've been working on getting copper to work a little better. Not as fast as we'd like, but yeah, well, that's how it goes. Also, by the way, this part should not be... Oops. Yeah. Nope, I want to be here. Cool. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Right, welcome back. Thank you for your patience with my breaks. Okay, so on the whole part about what is the ideal way to play space exploration. I played it 4 years ago. Maybe a lot has changed. What I found was that as soon as I get to space, no, I don't know what I'm doing. Shouldn't do that. Now it's there. Now it's orbit. There. As soon as I get to space, building stuff is extremely expensive, and the only place that things can come from is from a functional base on the ground, like space platform, like these platform tiles. I remember those being way expensive, and I wanted to build a nice base up here, because at some point you're going to have to build the base. And I am not a proponent of having many bases here and there, but more like having like one base. Maybe that'll change, I don't know, but there's a lot of extra cost for starting up a new base. So right now my plan is to have a functional base on Novice that takes care of mining and stuff and send it up. And then I'll have a base in Novice Orbit that will be for all the space stuff, the stuff that has to be built up here. And then I'll have other bases and other places for the stuff that I need to get there. Like one of the constraints that I would imagine that you're seeing when playing on this is also running out of materials, but that's less of an issue because I get these plus 500 or 5 million chunks once in a while. That means I can also get extra resources on Novice, so it's less likely to run out. Going out. Yeah, and therefore maybe I'll change my mind, but that's this design direction I have right now. Build up a base here that can supply my orbital base and actually build my orbital base, because I'm going to build my orbital base bigger than you would probably want to do it. Because I still want city blocks and I still want stuff, and I'm going to have a lot of wasted space up there. And therefore I need to have a lot of resources that I can just throw into orbit to build stuff. That's at least my plan now. Maybe it'll change, but you know. So that's why I'm doing it this way, even though maybe technically things would be better if I only did something completely different. Let's see. I need some iron. Is that iron? No. I have iron up here, but I don't dare go up to my my hub. But I can do that. It's a question of how much makes sense. We don't know. I don't know. And I don't like being in a position where I don't have enough, and that's kind of what I'm trying to avoid. Oh, you bastard, you just go away. Oh, it survived. Nice.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with.
Who was that? Calmarin, thank you very much for your 5 generous gift subs. You got 1, 2, 3. You got 4 bombs out of this. Wow. Seriously? That one? Yeah. Wow. Well, that was worth it. I mean, I don't know if it was, but thank you for your generosity. Where did it blow up? Oh, it blew up here. I had cannons at the end of my bus to shoot the excess resources into space as needed. I'm sure that's also an option. I'll get around to figuring out what I want to do or how I want to do it. There you go. You're working here. And I have repair packs and I have robots, so it should be fine. It'll fix itself soon. Get the robots in and then head down here and fix more stuff. That one is not happening anymore. Oh no, my warehouse of uselessness is now even more useless. All right. Well, that's just the end of my of this part. Right. But I did get 24 of these. I think. Oh, where? What? Oh, there. Fix the balancer output since you're there for the copper ore deposit. That one? It's fine. It works. Oh, you can get converted. That would be bad, right? Wouldn't it? 10 megajoule and don't know how much. It works inefficiently, the worst kind of work. No, it doesn't. It works perfectly fine. It's just not aesthetic. It is not inefficient. When things are broken, it should be able to get 2 full lanes. 2 full. If this one was 4 full yellow lanes in, it would get 2 full red lanes out. So yeah. So here's an opinion question for chat. Ground-produced signs, red to orange, needs to go up to a platform. Would you use cargo rockets or launchers? I don't know. I can't answer that because I don't know what the options entail. Oh, look at that. Someone had a little genocide of robots. No. Could leave it just like this. I don't think I need more than this. Do you want to add storage boxes for wood to be converted? Yes, that is exactly what I want. I'll do a balancer here. That will prioritize this one. And then that will be yellow boxes. Each of these will be filtered for wood. And there. And that should get us a belt. I don't know if this will be too much, but we'll get it. And then I need just a random irrelevant little thing here. No, that's not it, because that will be... Nope, this one. This is kind of our standard build for exports. And this will now be getting a different name. It'll be... That will be our name. And aside from this, nothing else. Got it? And this one will not connect unless I build it myself. That's it. Alright, let me see. No, that's spiders. Oh, what are you doing there? Shoot. Yeah, someone needs to build some proper walls down here. Oh, it's plastic not working. I'm coming. Takes a little bit to kill these. I wonder how it got in here. I have like everywhere, but except from straight down. Maybe from over there. So let's see. I need to build... I would really love to expand it a little bit out. Oh, are you fine? Yeah, you should be fine. See, building a wall here means that I can't get uranium. That kind of sucks. It would be nice if I could get uranium inbound as well. Yep. I watched your last videos and waited for you to launch Phil's stack of steel chests. You managed to get inside. Yeah, I don't know how I got the steel chest in there, but yeah. Let's drop down. So at this point, I will now take this blueprint. Except which way it's going. Is it going the right way? I think I'd rather want it this way because then I can kind of take it. I don't think so. I don't think it matters. I think it's going to be bad either way. We just control click the silo and we put it into center space. Oh, okay. So I don't know what was actually, I don't know why it's just selected the steel chest, but it did. Now that's really bothering me, this part. I know it shouldn't, but it does. Oh yeah, the problem is I can't get anything out here, so that one. It is pretty massive infrastructure investment. Then I know I have a location here, that a corner I can steal. I steal this corner. There. So that gets everything done eventually, but except for the inbound stuff. So I am going to say this one is inbound. So are we going to ferry? Let me think. If I'm going to be transporting these by drones, then I want to try and transport down there, right? Could basically just get a little bit more, get out here, get out there, there. It's just going to kind of ruin these. This one is ruined anyway. This one's not going to do anything. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or actually 1, 2, yeah. This one is the only one that's really valuable that I ruined by doing that, because these are not good. Okay, I think I'll go with a, yeah. Where's this one? Yes. Don't need that. Then hopefully that'll go down here. My first page was actually the same as Nina's, do in a mega base in a book, so I don't want to copy anymore. Balance blueprints, only exception. That is totally fine. Can totally respect that, but I would think that it's better to not copy the first one, but to copy later on when you go like, okay, well, I know I can build this, but this is just more convenient. Copy paste. Now I have red circuits, for example. I really need the yellows. These. Changed. It kind of sucks that I have to do the whole thing over again, but you know. I think this is still a good investment. No. I just need one in your inventory, then it's fine.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Steadfast loyalty. Hey Gareth, thank you very much for your gifts up and your loyal support. Yeah. We'll get there. So, gotta find that biter somewhere. Sneaky biter, yeah. We don't know. Okay, there we go. We've spotted it. And this is exactly why we wanted to fix this, but it's gonna take a while. Where was it? It's over here. That one. Huh. I wanted yellow belts. Why do I want yellow belts? Because they're cheaper, I guess? Yeah, because they're cheaper. And then go. Still more. Damn. That should do it. This better be right. It better be correct. This should also keep basically the base busy a little bit with these kind of things. And this is where it should connect. Good. Whew. So now the infrastructure plan is laid out. We just need the robots to do the robot stuff. From turret to turret, chaining it would be useful for the center left corner. Oh yeah. Yes, but right. Like that. Okay, so that was one more thing done, and that should take care of sort of random attacks from this side. Someone should really do the same thing here, because it's bound to happen that we will be attacked from this side, and then we'll respond to it, and then I'll be annoyed about it, and then I'll do the same thing over there, but not just yet. Whew. You don't seem to have a problem keeping the base busy. Yeah, you're right, you're right. What about this one? Still not working, because we're still working on this part, or is it actually done? It is actually done. All we need is a train. Ah, shoot. That kind of sucks. Let's find some tracks. Here we have some tracks. And you're going to go to fuel until full. And then you're going to go to drop off fuel until empty. Go. Let's see how that works. Oh, we're going to ditch our robots. Second to last underground of the belt was flipped. Oh, second to last underground belt was flipped. Oh no. Like here? Or I have no idea. Remind me when it's built, because then I can find it. Until we have the radars up and running as well, then we can't really see it. Okay, so this is filling up. This should fill up to what? 8,000? Feeding the turrets. Feeding the turrets. Like these ones. Second to last, like here. That's so good. Good spot. And then we just do that. Ta-da! It's going to take a while for that to be relevant, but... And then we need to do another thing. This is fun. That. Oh, these ones can't really do that yet. I actually need to make... That's actually not a good idea, now that I think of it. I'd much rather do it as a merge here. And these will all be, yeah. Yes. And then we need to move a modest 20-something thousand here. So we're talking about keeping the base busy? Yep. It's happening. Anything with wood in it should also be deleted. We're probably not going to get something built for a while. This might be a little bit of a mistake. Yeah, this is a little bit of a mistake. Little bit of a mistake. I don't have requesters. Nope. I don't have many robots yet. These ones, all of the ones that actually have this, I need to make sure that they don't bring it somewhere stupid. So I needed to bring it in here. All the wood, because then it'll get into that one and fill it up. How's this one coming along? Ah, it's close. It's at 8,000. The wood comes here, and then the other things comes in here as so, but not just yet, because I think, if I recall correctly, deconstruct options are first. Yeah, they do deconstruct first, which sucks. So they just start deconstructing this one, which is a lot of stuff. That can't be what I want to do. That can't be how I want it. No. I'm gonna go up here, and then the whole thing will be solved by someone dropping bombs on me. Oh yes, upgrade to stackers. Yes. Interesting what that's supposed to do. But let's see. Oh no! Oh crap. Stop! Personal. Shouldn't you stop working now? Ha! That's the weirdest thing. Alright, let's do this. No, they still come in. So personal logistics does not do what I think it does.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Need to get that out, otherwise it does not. Hey, Wilmar, thank you. Okay, follow the the forest. The forest is migrating.
Champion returns. Welcome
And
home.
then I do. And then I just smash in the rest. Yes. And then I do the same. Smash in the rest. More. Smash in the rest. More. Smash in the rest. That's it. And hoi, thank you for your 19 months. I think this is by far the easier way to do it. Gone. I need to get the entirety of this one out. Where do we leave coal? I don't know. Let's also put coal in here and that one in here. Those are all useful. This one still needs to be taken out. Damn it. Nothing here. Nothing there. Anything else? Yes, that one. So close. But anyway, that I think we're good now. This is definitely easier than waiting for all this to complete. There. So now all the woods has been moved into this location with the exception of 1.4. But 1.4 is okay. That's going to take a little bit of time, but not too much. But on the other hand, screw it, it's done now. And then here, It just brings it into that one. No! Don't take it from me. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Now you can't take it from me. Ha! Whew. There we go. Alright, so we got 4.6k here that we need to take care of. And that's the last of the crap that we need. Well, our perimeter is not quite there yet. I'm gonna ignore it for a little bit. Yeah, they want to feel useful, then they can feel useful by doing stuff that is actually useful. Not the steel. Don't you dare take it from me. Zoom, zoom. Just run away from the bots here. Yeah, I know. There. There you go. And, okay, they are actually destroying something, so... Now let's get this one. Drop 2 burner inserters and a pair of artillery in this car, which began firing in nearby. Yeah. Damn. It's just 2 biters or something. That was it. Okay. I have one of these, and was it 2 of the other ones? Yeah. And the other ones are part of the design, I guess. And I don't have any robots, so I can just do this one. Didn't that work? That should have sort of given us new commands for this. It must be already inbound, I guess. Huh. Ah, right, of course. Anything else missing? Oh, we need a lot of this. I completely forgot. Let's have a look at the copper build. Hey, look at that. It's working. It's working. Took a while, but it's working now. Only barely. It just got started. No, 8,000. Hey, look at that. We actually have an oversupply of copper now. Great. And now my robots are getting busy with this part. That's great. We're probably going to see some... We're definitely going to see some issues with this. Right, so let's try and figure out what the next stuff we want. Let's see. This belt here is... not there yet, but as soon as it gets built. All right, let's think about it. What was the next thing? I think we want to make a new oil facility. Like, we did have a new oil facility, yes, but it's... yeah, we're just not having enough oil for this. This is kind of crazy. I had to cut this one because I was not getting anything in here for my rockets, but then I forgot that one. This is not getting anywhere. We are just not having enough oil. No path. Oh, because the only one that's open is this one, and I can't go in here. Cool. So oil is okay-ish for now, but I need a replacement build for this part. Some sulfur, some batteries, some sulfuric acid. I'm pretty sure I have one in my my self-expanding base here. That one. This makes sulfur, sulfuric acid, lubricant out of stuff. Yes, that's the one. That would be a great location, wouldn't it? Except for all the reasons why it's an awful location. And that would be a great location. Yes. And there we go. I see an oil patch to the east of the lake. Near other oil patches. East of the lake, that one. I have these oil patches just hooked up, and then I have that one, and then the original one in here. East of the lake is this. It's a little bit out of the way right now. I think we'll have to make do with what we have for now. And okay, the oil is back up again. And this, yet another thing that we just issued too many commands, but hey, stuff is working. Let's have a look at this line. Okay, it's still waiting for this. And once, are you it? Are you it? No. That one. But gradually, eventually, this will flow, and then it'll start protecting. Obviously, I could also just have gone a little bit further out. That would be nice. Also, north near the biter's land. There's a big one here, yeah. There's enough oil, and here as well. So we do have a lot of oil on the map. We just don't have it inside the walls yet. We'll get it. Would it be to getting core mine online? I think it would be useful, but we are struggling for power. And so my plan right now is, first we make the base stuff and the distractions. Then my plan was build this part, because then we have supply of sulfuric acid, sulfur, and lubricant. Don't care about the lubricant right now, but sulfuric acid goes into the batteries, which will be kind of the next thing we want to do. And it'll go into, the sulfur will go into the heat shielding and the blue signs, which means at that point we can take this one out entirely. If you burn everything that comes out of it, they would still need to do something else with it, but I want to make sure that we have a supply. I want to make a city block that makes solar panels and accumulators. For that, we need 4 items inbound plus 5, 6. So 6 items inbound, and then it's just going to be put into 2 boxes that will then be supplying into the satellites, and also just generally into making solar in the blocks that we're not using for anything meaningful. That's my plan for power, because I don't think nuclear is anywhere close. Yeah. So reason why I'm not going that is because power is not great. So adding a few core miners, then no. Right, so that's the reason. So this is why I'm building here. And that will get sulfuric acid. So I should need to build a battery base, which is kind of silly, but I also have a battery one that's kind of overwhelmingly big. I can make it here. And what did I just do? I just added more crap to the build. This is also a little bit overwhelming. I think I want to take away half of it, because that is a massive battery build. There you go. Half of it is out. Should be easy to get. I thought solar usually a way to go. That's also what we want. And once we have that, then the next thing we want to make is we want to make a orange science pack. But let's have a look at the orange science pack. So the satellite telemetry, we got that inbound. Well, that's kind of bound to happen. Man, they're just tough, these ones. Quit eating my robots. What? What the hell happened? I crashed? Oh well. Yeah, so... yeah, need copper now to help build all the stuff out on the edge. Right. I was doing something else. I was looking at the content we needed, but we'll get to that. And there, copper. 88. Oops. Definitely no plastic. Still none of that. What power pole do you use for the walls? If it's small, do you have enough of them? Nope, that's why I'm doing exactly this. Okay, so... so many weird buttons to not press. We'll get them eventually. All right, what was the next thing? The next thing was, all right, I was doing this part. So, telemetry, speed modules. Speed modules need green circuits and solid fuel. What the? Solid fuel. Then the other thing is electric furnace. All right, yay, electric furnace requires red circuits, heat shielding, steel. That's up to 6 items. But we also need steel furnace. So steel furnace requires stone bricks, and steel we already got. But it also requires stone furnace. So we're up to stone. That's 8 inbounds and 1 outbound. So that's impossible. Oh yeah, shit. I should do that. That's true. So this is the problem. That is the problem we have, is that I can't even build the stuff here. And I don't see myself building a dedicated electric furnace block that just makes electric furnaces, ships them on a train, and then sends them off. But there has to be something that I can bring in. It's in low enough quantity. Heat shielding is the obvious one. Heat shielding comes in by robot, which means I need to do that. Or I build it close to the robot build, the heat shielding. I have the heat shielding here, so maybe we can just like leech something off, like for example that one down here. That's probably it. So let's try that. Let's make it, start building this one and then designing it into, yeah, let's stay down here and do some design work for that. Look at this beautiful forest. Completely irrelevant, but the idea here is that I just wanted some wood in inventory, so I can keep building these. Yeah. And they are now coming in and picking up all of these glorious ones here. So the first thing we need to do is getting some inbounds. 2 inbounds on either side. I think I'll just use this for templating. Nothing. And this one, nothing. And then templating. So that's going to be the template for inbounds. And then we need outbound as well, which is going to be a little more complicated because I don't know if I have one of those. I need one that has 1 outbound, 1 inbound, and a fuel. I don't think I have that. Damn, it happens all the time. I mean, this is why we build it, so that we can get... Oh, it's already reached this point. All right, I guess I have to go fix it again. Smelt stones into bricks. Depends on how many bricks I need, but that's also an option. Don't know why I dropped to the ground there. Again, it happened the same thing. It is so close. Like, that one is here. And then I just need everything else. Just everything else. It's so close. Oh, taking damage. Oh, well, now we know. I took a little bit of damage. It's really good that this belt is starting to fill up, because it's gonna take a while. And this one's just gonna be keep being busy, filling up the belt. Here. Getting into that location. Like, just so slowly getting everything done. Obviously I should have started from up here, because there's still a long way until everything is done. Oh, there I see some things up here. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there's any way for me to prevent me from going back and forth once in a while to get stuff done. Like, I could maybe go out and take these, but that's also a little bit too much. What color is my shirt? Dark gray. It's a dark gray shirt. Is your no afro? What's the, oh yeah, no afro. Sorry, it wasn't for me. No afro. What is color is your shirt? I don't know. What is the AMA for 10,000 channel points? That's just if you have a burning question that you need me to answer. Ask me anything. So if you have something that you usually I would answer most questions anyway, but you know, sometimes there could be something where you want to make absolutely sure that I both see it and you have 10,000 channel points that you don't know what else to do with. So that's also an option. One electric furnace will with speed 1 mod is enough for 1 electric furnace smelter, which is enough for 60 SPM. Okay, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Alright, so let's do some design work. Because this doesn't have to be very big. 60. Okay, it's because I get J to drop down. Okay. We are currently launching at who knows at what rate, but ideally this science facility is, or all the other sciences are making science at a certain rate, like this, 1.5 per minute. So if I'm going to do the same thing, then let's count backwards from that. Oh, I ran away from my drones. 0.3. Aha, I have one robot now. I got 2 robots. Not stupid at all. Nope, nope. These are my robot. There are many like him, but these ones are mine. Yeah. Because I don't need that many. There. I need 10 in total. There you go. That's 10. This is 1.5. So I need 0.187 per second. so close. Okay, that's good. So let's try and work on this one. So I need some electric furnaces. This one is on a 5-second craft. That's good. And that's obviously enough. Yes. Okay, so if I'm just looking at this part, then I'm needing 1.5 bricks per second. I have that here. Again, it's gonna keep going until this is fixed. So, let's see, 2 of these. It's 1.5. Nothing. Okay, but this was just to get a sense of how little I actually need. But I will just double everything up a little bit. So this is definitely it. So what are we going to get in is not stone bricks, but stone itself. Because that will feed into this part. So stone bricks. And I'm probably going to do like this just to make things a little bit more. Yeah. Hello, Yokip. Good evening. All right, Spike Spiegel. Hello, Niels in chat. I just recently picked up Factorio and I am really enjoying your base in a book series. Is there any beginner-friendly scenario mod that you can recommend? I like the pace of the game tutorial and just wanted to continue at that pace until I launch my first rocket. Playing in free play, I always tend to get sidetracked too much and just can't get anything really done. So you enjoyed my base in a book series from watching. Okay, there is this. I have a series called Let's Start Automating, which is not as crisp as base in a book, but it is very much beginner friendly, and I'm very much going into detail about, okay, at this point you are probably going to start getting problems with your with power, so you probably want to scale up your power at this point, or now it's good time to start working on your first train, because then you probably you're starting running out on your starting materials of iron, those kind of things. So if you wanted sort of a little bit of a guided experience, you can sort of play that and then watch an episode and go, okay, well that, or you can figure out what you want to do and watch an episode sort of as a guide to sort of make sure that you do the right things in the right order, because I think that's the difficult part. You said you get sidetracked. Story missions are, I think they're a little bit difficult, but it's a fun mod. Story missions is a mod pack that's really fun to play. It's not a beginner friendly, I would say. I had some issues with it, so you know. Yeah. Getting sidetracked is part of the game. I mean, I get sidetracked all the time. I wonder what happened to the biters in my base. They somehow got in. Oh, they're still here. All right, I guess we have to go fly back. But this is not scaring me at all. So let me think. I have now stone, steel, heat sinks, red circuits, green circuits, solid fuel, and other stuff. At least we're over here, though. Oh, that's kind of a lot. Go, go, go. Whatever I can build. I want that one. What? So now it goes in here. Oh, this one is not powered because it doesn't have... Yeah, so that's powered now. Good. This one gets powered. Yay! Obviously also some of these. I'm just getting really tired of running back and forth all the time. So this is where we will be, or we have been attacked. Oh no, 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 no. And here comes the belt. So this is a point where we are being attacked. So let's get that reinforced. I mean, this wall is not really doing much. Steel. One, that one. So we now have at least a radar out here. I think this helps. Don't forget my break. You're right. You're right. Anytime there's something that's actually being destroyed, it's probably a good idea to get those back online because they have a tendency to attack the same places again. So
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I like this. This finally feels like we're getting somewhere with this. Oops, that did not work. If I can just get around this corner, damn, that would be nice. Because we have most of it. Yeah, this is where we're stuck. Okay, more biters. How is this not powered? That's why it's not powered. Okay, more breaks. More 33. Almost there. I will be back in 2 minutes and then we'll continue on our orange science build. And red stilt, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Welcome back. Thank you for joining. Thank you for following. And okay, so Spike Spiegel, let me address the stuff you're saying. First of all, it's not really possible. It would take a silly amount of work to do what you're actually asking to do, because you would need to be able to completely control all variables. Oh, let me not run away from my drones. They've just been so hard at work in getting here all break. So you'd have to be able to know exactly when you're running out of iron in order to say, now is the time for you to go out and find some more iron. How would I know that? Well, I don't. Then it would be like triggers on the map and making sure you can't build too much, so you can't get in a position where you end up having used your iron before that I anticipated, and therefore you'll be like, oh, it says like build trains, but I have no iron left. That kind of thing. That means it's almost impossible to do what you're asking for, because you have to adapt. Therefore, what I did was I played the game, and then I sort of took the steps and I planned ahead, and I did the video, and then you sort of the video, and maybe you'll be like, oh, I have plenty of iron left. Yeah, okay, but I don't. But now is probably a good time, because whether you have 200,000 or 400,000 left, it's probably a good idea to start looking at some more. And I think that's kind of the essential part of that. Why do we have some trains? Oh, the trains are up here. Interesting. Oh. That sucks. That sucks a lot. That's a big attack coming in. So therefore, what you're asking for isn't really feasible. Damn, that was... Now here comes the next part. Why did this one... Oh, okay, that's kind of a good reason. But, you know, then there's another way. So a little branch off to that side, and then we can keep this replenished as well. There. So now they have a little bit of power in here. And we're getting a little bit in here. I don't care about the other ones. I should, but I don't. We'll have another solution for that eventually. So they are slowly coming in here, and that will also just take more resources. Look at that. It's moving down to that location. It's only the corner that's missing. Yeah. I saw your foundry and crust video. Did you try any other Next Fest titles? Nope, because then I would have made videos for them. So, and Jay Besterman, I was not able to catch the Timberborn stream. I was wondering if you could get your impression on Update 5 Bad Water. Yes, you can. I'm also playing it on Wednesday again. That's at least the plan right now. So I think that's a very good addition to the game. And whether it's really worth another playthrough from the beginning, not really. But it does seem like the game is more complete with this addition. That's at least how I feel. Okay, keep doing C to unload. And... wow, we're handcrafting green circuits. Oh yeah. That's apparently a thing. I also have green circuits here. There, 50. Okay, let's go. It is so close. Man, it's so close. It is just this part here. And they're all just coming towards this corner now. So maybe we'll get it. That for a regular playthrough, you need X. Not be possible. A prolonged tutorial that takes me. It breaks down the game. Yeah, but Spike Spiegel, it's again. I don't think you understand how much time it takes to do that. There's a reason why that in the 8 years of development or 12 years of development of Factorio, they never did that because it's a fuck ton of work to do. And people will find a way to break it anyway. So I understand why they didn't do it, and I don't think you should expect that anyone else is doing it because it's so much additional work. Like, so that's just basically my thought on it, and that's why I'm saying the stuff that I've done, I put a lot of effort into it. It's really the closest thing you can get to what you're asking for, but it is not what you're asking for. And I think that's also a little bit unrealistic to ask for. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, that you're asking for something that is a little bit, not just a little bit, but it's kind of unreasonable to expect that that exists. Maybe not unreasonable, but it doesn't exist as far as I know, and I understand why it doesn't. So it might not be the next best thing, but the next best thing is what I can offer you. If you got 10 hours into the game, just play the game. You haven't launched the rocket yet. Like, it's. I kind of understand it, but 10 hours into the game, you have not completed the game. Basically, play the game, complete it, get sidetracked, lose track of things, figure out that whatever mess it is, and then get it. Maybe set batters to passive so that you don't have to worry about that if that stresses you out. And then once you've completed the first game, that's when you can go like, ooh, I want to make something more efficient, and oh, I really need more green circuit builds. Oh, wow, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Jay Besterman, scroll back 30 seconds. I just replied to that question you posted, so no reason to post it again. I literally answered it a minute ago. Yeah, 40 hours. Yeah, 40 hours. I think there was it's good for the first playthrough. Anyway, this seems good. So we need 20 of this, and I'll just take these out here. I'll build them down here. So that's... Hello, I have a question concerning the design of your base. Have you a city block, but for a presentation you have block that are only rails? I don't know. I don't understand any of that. Here you have a city block, but in your city block presentation, no, okay, right, that's because it's a different design. Ah, oh, it's so close to them having it. Oh, god damn it, we're back again. I just got back here. Oh, we need this one done. We need this perimeter done. Blind, thank you for the 37 months.
Welcome home.
No bombs for you. Wow, that's a lot of stuff they ruined. But we're so close. Look, it's right here that they start getting powered. So close. Hey, Daniel, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 20 months. Can't believe the tier 3 didn't blow up something. That's 50% chance of blowing up. All right, I think we're done now. I think we're done. Because now there is a path all the way through. And the train is filling up. So now I will never have to worry about this again. And I guarantee you that the next thing that happens is that they'll start attacking from another angle that I'm not prepared to support. And 2 steps. A. Thank you for the 6 months. Chris has 3,000 hours. All right, so that is a couple of events in a row. Very nice. Full stack of gates in inventory. Yes.
A kind gesture.
Let's get those out. All right, so here we are. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. That is now 4 out of 5 events. Jetfire Pro, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub. I don't know, did you also give tier 2 subs before? Then I completely missed that. Sorry. Okay, so these are 3 items.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Woohoo! Jay Besterman, thank you for tier 3 for 22 months. All right, for you, Jay Besterman, I will, because you were asked the question and then left. Then I will answer the question again for you, if you are here. I guess you are, you just reserved it. But then I will say it, and then you'll come back and ask a question again. But anyway, I think that the introduction of bad water, both in terms of having a bad water source that's permanent on the map, and having these bad water or bad tides that come in periodically in Timberborn, update 5, is a good thing. It's a good addition to the game because it adds more complexity. You have to solve one more thing, and it missed some kind of pressure. If you're not playing on hard mode, then it's pretty easy to deal with drought. And basically, I feel that the droughts are very binary. They're either like, you got it solved, it's not a problem, or you don't have it solved and you're dead. So, and there's a little bit of leeway where you're kind of dead, but you kind of make it through. But it's very much like, if you don't fix it, you're dead. I think bad tides are kind of the same, because if you don't have it sort of redirected, then I think it'll just spill over and just ruin your base, and then oops, you can't survive because everyone's dead. So it's not the best kind of mechanic. Like, for example, biters here are annoying, but not sort of something I have to do, like spend all my time on, except I have. But that's the kind of balance. You want something that pressures you, but not something like you either solve it or you're dead. Those are not so great conditions, and it kind of feels a little bit like that. Max, thank you for the gift up. Thank you very much. We're now at a level 1. I will open up this part so that you can see what you can win or you can affect the game with if we win. Anyone wins the train.
Our illustrious
Cool.
champion
So
returns.
that will be...
Welcome home.
These will be the outputs. That means I need to get that one in, and this one will be both. Cool. And what did you call me? Thank you for the 11 months. Then I need inbound, 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 inbound. Oh, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? It's a little bit excessive. Trees everywhere, that's just evil. Well, I mean, trees everywhere, we don't get that option now. It has to be a level 2 before you get the... Currently, it's only remove pollution, which is also lowering evolution, which is nice. Or it's no handcrafting. And then free research or trees everywhere. So we had to get to another level for that. Power is not great. Shit. Why? Why is it not great? I don't get it. Don't know. Is the water that's not coming in? I guess it is. Now they're kind of pressuring, kind of close enough. Now it's building up, so there definitely was a deficit here. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we're going to get to a level 2, so, but there's 1 minute left. I have a question. How do you solve prioritization for core mining output to train network? I don't yet. And it is a problem. So, it's something I haven't done yet.
More shall gather.
Atrocious B, thank you
More
for
shall
10
enter
gifts
the
subs. You are
fray.
amazing already. 15,000 bits, and then also gifting subs as well. Thank you so much. 10 gift subs, getting to a level 2. So now it is a level 2. just got it into level 2. I don't think I like this. I mean, I like the subs, that's not it. But this design I don't like, because where am I going to put the power poles? Maybe we just do something that's slightly less awful. Oh, I need to get out of that mode.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, and
A
that should be it,
gleaming
right?
talent.
And isn't it also like this? All right, stuff happening. Oh, nice. Substation. Yeah, we could do substations, but this is also fine. I only need 20. Seacrest, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ah, that's clever, getting a 1,000 bits so that you are in the lead for the train. So these are the outputs onto the belt. This is the input from here, and this is the input from there. Then it's also input, input, and input, input. And then now it's the whole thing is covered. Good. Then I just need to figure out where I want to place it. And he's just taking 5 on that side, 5 up on that side, and then get this thing. Oh, I was slightly off. And also Speedy GPT. Thank you for the 14 months of Prime. Much appreciated. There. And all of this has to go. No point in sending like house robots all the way down here just to pick up these things. Yeah. Jetfire Pro, thank you for gifting another sub to the community and helping on pushing the train a little further. It's already been really far today, but thank you very much for that. Let's see, it is Seacrest with 1,000 bits and Atrocious B with 10 subs. Hello, AK. Okay, so this seems good. What I now need to do is I need to make sure that, let's say, there can be 2 inbounds on this belt, and there could be 2 inbounds on this belt. I only need 1 of those, so I'm thinking, let's see. This is here. No. Yeah. It doesn't need to be balanced or anything. This will just be where are you? That one. And that will be in. Oh, I'm not going to be doing that yet because I don't know.
Magnanimous dispensation.
Atrocious B, thank you. Oh, he was 16. Oh, he's actually almost dead. Shoot. Ah. Boom. Boom. I love that they're just slightly desynced by half a minute. Thank you so much. 2 magnanimous dispensations from you, both of them for you, from you. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much for that. That was, I had completely forgotten all about the hype train. Completely forgotten. So thank you for saving it on the last seconds. I don't know how much it was last seconds, but definitely was really nice. Oh, I shouldn't be picking up these broken ones. All good. So that goes in here. And then I'm going to need... This will be... green circuits and solid fuel. Ouch. That's some nasty things we want. I don't want solid fuel in here, but I don't have a choice. That means I need to find a way to export solid fuel. And this will be green, so probably... Yeah, that's the green ones. Those are the two things we want inbound for. I didn't even look at how many I want of that. Right here. I need a lot more. Not that much more.
A new subscriber arrives.
There, that's pretty good.
You with determination.
And Fatnik, thank you for the prime and welcome. So, 17% on this hype train. Take petroleum. Petroleum is really an efficient way of making it, but I think it's better. I think you're right, because that's, yeah. I think you're right about it. Yeah, you're right. I think we have to do petroleum. Because then it's less more things. Less more things. Do I not have some chemical plants in my inventory? Oh, I actually need a fuel thing, so that's the one I need.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Okay. Anyone want to help Atrocious B with this hype train? Because that seems like a one-person army here. Thank you so much for that. You are carrying this entire train on yourself. Wow. Wow. So that's already a level 5. So faster logistics or delete resources. No, delete resources is nasty. That takes away 10% of all resources. But, you know, I'd rather have stronger bombs. I don't know. None of them are bad. Freak, thank you. Are you going to delete nukes once you get to space? Nope. Disable? Nope, I am not. I am going to hope that the moderators who built this mod will do something so that it triggers on the planet that I am in orbit of, or something. Or that it always triggers on Nauvis, for example. Now that the train is on level 4, faster is an option, right? It absolutely is. Because otherwise you're in a spaceship and you're flying, and then I drop a bomb, and then the spaceship is dead, and you're dead, and they go like, "Oh, that was fun." So no, that's why we want to. Nukes can only land on planets. That's the intention. Does 3 research work for science packs? Yes, but it will always take the first one on the list. So I don't get to choose, you don't get to choose. It'll just take the first one. That's why we have already unlocked some of the modules 2, because it's been chosen 2 times. But if we sort of could keep going with that one, then we could get stuff that we don't even have access to, because it just takes the cheapest one. Yeah, bombs should drop where you are. That's what currently coded. That's what I'm saying, that should be changed, because that's obviously not a good. That obviously means that I have to disable bombs as soon as I get to space. And I don't want to do that. So. Oh, neat. I assumed I only got one choice. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, you get the one choice up to the level. So it's depending on. Yeah, so you get either the good one or the bad one, up to the level that the hype train is. So for example, now it's a level 4, then you can choose this. So for anyone else, if anyone else wants to join in, now that Atrocious Bee has pretty much single-handedly gotten us to a level 4, anyone else can join in. But you actually, since you're on the highest on both, then you're going to get 2 choices, obviously. All right, this is making pretty damn fast. Oh, it's perfect. It's exactly correct. Nice. You know, why do you have some requested chests? The research isn't done. That's because you get those as a reward for the launching the first rocket. You get a few requested chests that you can go pick up on the map. So this one has to go. And that will be now a requester. Fuel requester instead. It's going to go on the plastic is a candidate. That's the one. Oh, yes. And... oh, no. I'm actually going to remove you before anything comes in. All right. 1 minute left on the hype train. And this goes away. So... yeah. That's easy. And then that goes out into...
More shall gather.
Daniel!
More shall enter
Whoa!
the fray.
That is amazing. Oh, look at the bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bombs. No! Yeah. Wow. Thank you very much. That looked expensive, yes, but for both of us, thank you so much. That and I'm so happy somehow that it's not just one, but that it was 2 people helping this train. Wow. I mean, more people helping, but damn. It's funny how this thing keeps popping up. That is pretty ridiculous how many bombs that dropped. How many was it actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bombs, and you'd expect to get 5. Okay, so it's a little more, but wow. Okay, well, I guess I am walking. And more bonus hour that, yes. Maybe have to do a bonus stream just to catch up on this. Slightly overbuilt York. Good point, good point. Oh, hello, train. Oh no, Secret. No, definitely not. That it's the contribution of so many people here. And yes, there will sometimes be some people who are pretty excessively generous. Not excessively, but you know. But that does not take anything away from any other. There it is. And enable. And we'll do that instead. Oh, this one's misplaced. Yeah. And these need to be built as well. Wow. Robot graveyard. Yeah, poor robots. How many robots do we have now? Oh, I don't know. That one's not connected yet. This one's not powered. Ugh. $627. Ah, man, we need to build a little better than what we are now doing now. And yeah. Do we need more than one? No. Be fine. You have radars in the middle of the intersection of the second path. Isn't that a sin? Yeah, but this is basically not a running path. This is mainly this is for trains. So I should be running around with trains and not with my own 2 feet. But normally, yes. But this is a train base. So yes. Ah. I'm going to go with a... all right, so for my Tantra education, Oh, right, there's a second ingredient. Oh, I forgot that. Just goes in there. Yeah, so for my second Tantra education, we have a... I was suggesting getting a Facebook group so we could just communicate and stuff like that, but people were, oh, hype train completed. All right, and it's surprise, surprise. Well, it's Atrocious Bee and Daniel. You have both of you have an option for a level 5, so you can get up to level 5, a new patch, stronger bombs, faster logistics, decrease resources. All those things are in an option for you. So, what are your choices? Go everywhere with jetpacks. I do have jetpack, but I don't feel that they're very good. Faster logistics. Oh, thank you very much for that. Great. Much appreciated. And Daniel, what kind of person are you? All this, just go away. Trees everywhere. Really? You want to spend a level 5 on trees everywhere? I'm just giving you a second chance. You can do it if you want. Don't want to take that away from you. Are you sure you want trees everywhere? The worst part about the no stronger bombs? I mean, I'll just let you... But you're very welcome. Trees everywhere might actually be worse because that also gives 10% evolution. And that's a lot right now. So... I'll give you, if you want trees everywhere, it's actually probably worse. Bombs. Just okay, that you said bombs. That's it. There we go. We're up to 90%. Ooh. Okay, but this is kind of working, I think. There. Oh, getting there, and I will be... But I do have it already in my hub. Don't I? No. I do have it. I think I have it somewhere. No, I don't. But anyway, we have it now. So that's the one part. I think. If you put more in, you move faster. Oh, cool. That's good. Good to know. I did not know that. But also it doesn't really matter because I find it to be really difficult to move with them. And that's just my ineptitude. Right, so now the next thing we want to do is build 2 of these, yeah. And they will each have one of, which will then have some stone bricks. Could I do this? Because I think 2 of them are enough to do that. Oh, right, I can't. Ah. All right, so I was trying to say something, and then this is a don't be that guy talk. Yeah, so on our Tantra course 1 week, it's the one that was very spiritual and a little bit frustrating because everything was just dealing with magic, and I'm not very good with magic. So it was a little tricky for me at times. But anyway, lots of people were there, and they were super engaged and very spiritual and all that stuff. So we wanted to make a Facebook group, but it turned out to be a Telegram group because whatever. That's all fine. So we have this group, and I was like, okay, I'd taken an initiative to make a Facebook group, but people wanted the Telegram group. All right, whatever. I didn't sort of bother to be whatever. That's just a big old whatever. It's fine. Someone else make it. And I was like, okay, so then I joined that group as well. And okay, so what's going to happen? Then now I didn't feel that I had sort of the other one. I kind of felt that I had an obligation to sort of keep activity because I was the one who proposed it. I was the one who initiated, all that stuff. So it was the one to sort of come up with ideas for, hey, what should we talk about? And make sure that someone actually talked, and, but not this one. And I'm like there, and there's nothing there, nothing going on. And then the guy today posts a message, and I shit you not, it is so long. And it's sort of really meandering about the spiritual journey that he's been on, and how his life has been impacted, and how the challenges, and now that he has the law of occult offering, and he has a gift to give, and he wants to give it to people, but the Shaktis, the women, they are not receiving the gift that he is offering, and he has been trying, and maybe he should be trying, but then he wants to give the gift of this to the Shakti. And he has been trying and writing long essays and poems and just trying to, and people just misunderstand his good intentions. And no one has commented on it, and no one can follow up. It completely kills that channel, because what can you do? Someone will go in and go like, oh, thank you for sharing. But I don't have a fucking clue what he was talking about. But that's kind of the only thing you can do. You can't start a conversation about something else, because he put in an hour of his time into writing this shit, and no one understands it, but you kind of have to sort of do something. React emoji. And something in Incel 101. You're unfortunately right. It has Incel vibes. That's the problem with it. That it has this vibe where you go like, ugh, ugh. Like it's reeking of low self-worth and awkwardness and misguided sort of intentions, and like there's just all sorts of weird vibes about it, and that's not really. That's probably why there's not the best reception to his offering. And it's also just something that if you're not into this world and know exactly what he's talking about, he's just talking weird stuff, mumbo jumbo there. Steel. Damn.
Oh dear. There seems
What the
to be a
hell?
little problem with
Okay, at least it didn't destroy the important one. Oh man, there's just no reprieve here. And yeah, so that was just basically don't be that guy. Hint of desperation, yes. Yeah, all those females just don't appreciate what he's offering. Yeah, and I don't know. I've heard it many times, but it's just like there's nothing as unsexy as low self-worth. I'm not saying low self-confidence, but self-worth is not good. Like when the person comes across as not just having yeah, there's a distinction between self-confidence is outward facing, self-worth is inward facing. Self-worth, you might not have the best confidence, but you know your worth as a human, and don't have to prove anything. While self-confidence can be extremely hollow. Oh, what are we not getting? Yeah, the batteries are not working. How many anti-meteor? 0. Because it doesn't matter. We'll just repair our way out of it. It really, compared to the bombs, these meteors mean nothing. Yeah, so this will be steel and something. Steel and, I don't know, red maybe, or shielding or whatever. Oh, this one can be steel. It actually fits perfectly. There you go. Steel goes up there. But only on one side. Steel goes on one side. So this is stone and nothing else. Yeah, just stone going in here, going in there. Stone going in here, going in there. Steel coming here. Getting into that one, to that one, to that one, to that one. And then the other part is coming from here. There you go. That goes in on the other side. And that'll be red circuits, I guess. Steel comes down here. Red circuits on the inner one. So that's going over on blue. Oh. Yeah. That one. And then this will be stone. Oh, what did I do? No. Seems entertain world with huge number of components. I don't know. Maybe and just post something simple. Must be more than you that feel the same. Oh, I don't think so, Hulk. That's the problem. That's the like nothing makes sense in that group because people are so ridiculously spiritual that I can't keep up and I feel really out of place. It is really odd. And like how much so is that and introverted snail, thank you for the 53 months. Like there was a what the why are we getting those inbound? Should not get 100 of those. Nope. Yeah, there was a time, and I have told it before on stream. But I think it's kind of funny anyway, so let's reiterate it. Like so there was a guy leaving because he didn't fit in, so he was kind of guided to leave the course. And he was sleeping with someone else. not sleeping with someone, not like that. He was sharing a room with someone else. And the guy who was sharing a room with him, he had moved out because he just couldn't stand being in there when he was there because he was annoying. Fair enough. I completely agree. But then when this problematic guy left, then the other guy wanted to move back in, and then he just got in and he just couldn't sleep there because of all the bad energy from the other guy was still in there. And it's like, no, that's fine. I saw someone cleaning the room earlier. Like, no, the energy. I need some candles. I need to cleanse the room. Like, I don't think you're allowed to bring candles into the room, says the former firefighter, very responsible person. Like, no, don't bring live candles into your bedroom in this old farm in the middle of nowhere. No, probably not. And he was like, oh no, but what am I going to do about this, the bad energy? Someone else had the solution. And she was like, I'll go get my crystals. She went up to her room, got her set of crystals and did a cleansing ritual in the room. And he was like, oh my God, it feels so good. It's so pure and clean. Oh my God, thank you very much. And I was like, it's the same room. But no, it was not the same room apparently. So that's the kind of level things we're at. It was a little hard to keep up with that kind of who's charging for crystal cleansing? No. I'm convinced, if only to prevent cleansing fires. Well, they were useful. The thing is, like, of course it works. If you want it to work, it works. That's fine. It's just... So we got reds, we got that. So the only thing we're missing is heat shielding. You... And things were like that. And that made it a little bit difficult for me. Just a tad difficult for someone like me to sort of be part of it. And they are also sort of generally they are very anti-kink because they feel that that's like literally saying that's the dark resonance. And I'm like, I love that word. I love the fact that you call it dark resonance because now I want it even more. But I don't like being kink shamed. It's not a big deal, but I just like, really? So this has to go on the inside. Oops. And then we have to go up here and then get an inbound and an outbound. I think we're gonna take this part. Seems good. That is the outbound, and then I need to figure out how to get an inbound as well. Don't really have anywhere that... Oh, this one has two. Okay, so there's something about this that I have to figure out. Yes. This one, I don't know. Oh, it has to have a name. Yeah. I think I win an award for most replies to a message. What do you mean by that, J. Bestman? What? Oh, right, there we go. Do you have cleansing ritual for your city blocks? No. Ah, there we go. I saw it. Yeah. You wanted to belt the shielding. Yes, I did want to belt the shielding. You're right. So I don't need that. But I'm not sure I do. Well, I am sure I do. Problematic. No. And this one is then going to be the science output. And that means all of this is incorrect. Man, I should just have done this from the beginning. We could just take... Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that was not a lot. Okay. The blue. I should just have taken this one. That would have been the easiest, the ideal. Yep. Nope. Pick it up. Put it down again so it connects. And then I wanted to build in here. Whoops. So close. That's fine. So now that comes in here. And I think we're good. Let's try it. I haven't rechecked anything, so I'm just gonna go straight in and see if it works. Inbound? No. No? Are we not having stone on a train? No? No. Well. And also, no. Well, that's something. Huh. And that one keeps coming back. What milestone are we working towards? We're working towards making orange science, and we're also kind of, but we got stuck with doing that and working on getting sulfuric acid working so that we can get batteries, so that we can replace this oil build that doesn't really produce enough sulfur, as we can see, with something that will. And then I want to eventually also make solar panels and solar panels and accumulator farms for more power. So which coal which ones should be coming in? I think this one has to come in. That weird Navis planetary marker gets placed every time you enter satellite mode. That seems weird that it wants to add that every time. Okay. There. And this one should now be just the stone. And then that will be perfect. Got it. And then I just need I need this one definitely better. And we have a little bit of an issue down here. How important is this lane? It's not important, so I think we'll just kill this one for now. I'm not going to use this for anything. Not a lot of stone left. No. How much? Ah, 1.6. You know what I really should do? Now I'm gonna do it, because damn it. Oh yeah, that's why I don't do it. Yeah. Seems okay. And definitely, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's call it 6 and then be done with that. That means I need a 6x6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Good old mining setup with undergrounds. Good for him because it's cheaper. Yeah, you're right. Should I do that? Yeah. The other one just tiles better as well, so you're absolutely right. It's just sometimes when you get stuck in something, then just realizing that, oh, nope, time has run away from that mode. Get those out. I'm missing my break? Yes, I am. There. Break. And 34. Yeah, we're definitely going to get attacked from this side. But as soon as we build this one, we've not gotten any problems with that at all. So this is a pretty good defense. Yep, that's glorious. All right. There we are. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Welcome back. Missing 14 items. Yeah, those are trains. We can't get those. So, what was the design we wanted? I don't know. Do we also want lights in it? I guess it's this one. Yeah, it's a little bit too much, but that can turn up, and that one, and then could actually be one more. Oh, that's gonna get repaired, so no worries. Might want to get more personal bots. One bot is overrated. Apparently I don't have anyone here. Weird. Where did they all go? One bot. Well, I'm gonna have to wait until someone comes in. And there they are. Oh, maybe I should not take them on the way in, but actually on the way back. Oh, that's much easier. We'll just take him from here. There we go. 9, 10, 17, 21. Yay! There you go. We got one. And let's see. It's still going to be the same. So this is going to be a 6 to 6 splitter. Oh. These can't move any. That's fine here, here, and a 6 to 6. We'll go with the modest one. And I wonder if this, yes, it can be red as well. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4. And just fit perfectly. Oh, that's so close. That is so close. I had a feeling it would not be far off, but... Butterfly net, yes, absolutely. Need one of those. Okay. Seems to work, except that now I need to build this myself, because otherwise it takes too long. And there, there. Woohoo! It works. Right, that took a while to get that done, but now we should have. Oops. we should also get a oh, why do we not have trains, by the way? Are we not making... Oh, we're not making trains. And the reason why we're not making trains is because trains require multi-cylinder engine. And I didn't want to add that to the hub, so... but this is also not working, so I need more iron. And where could we get that? Oh, look at this. This is bad. I'm not getting any fuel coming in here. Ugh. And oh no, this one is also bad. But whatever. Oh no, this is also bad. All right. I think I need to do something else about this. This is not working. I thought I heard a beep beep beep. Where did we get? That was up for the copper build. This one. Yeah. That should solve that problem entirely. Core mining because it's part of the core of this expansion, pardon the pun. I am aware, but I don't have power. So if I don't have power, I can't put 25 megawatt into a core miner. It's just not possible. So I do need to get that, but I can't do that until I have more power, and that's not really anywhere nearby. Unfortunately. And that still doesn't solve the acute lack of iron I had. Oh, it's also steel, so I also need to get some steel from this random belt. One of those, yes. Why not use efficiency modules? Because they cost money as well, and they cost efforts. And what am I getting for it? Like, the thing is with efficiency module is that if you have... Ooh. No, let's actually... Efficiency modules. 611 miners. So efficiency module would be great if I had 1200 modules that I could throw into these, and then I would use half as much power. Right? I mean, you want to use efficiency module on something that is a little thing that uses a lot of power. But I don't have those things, right? I don't have anything that is... It's the value of the individual efficiency module is extremely low. Because I'm not really... It's how much is it reducing power, one efficiency module? Not much. And it requires power. It requires... Not expensive, but it needs to be built. And needs to be distributed. Oh, for core mining. Yeah. Then it makes sense, yes. Here. This one will now go to... Oh, that's the wrong name. Hope it didn't break. Stone. Until full. And drop off stone. Hold on. I have two of those. Why do I have two places that needs to drop off? Oh, I also have that one. Oh well. we at? And then that should go. It could go in here. It should go in here. It should not be belted in, but it's also kind of silly. Yeah, you know, actually right. This is not going to be more than 2 belts full. Sometimes can't see the forest for the trees. And that's a weird build. Or maybe not, actually. So now it would make much more sense to build it here, I think. Because that would be the place that it really wanted to go in originally. Get that one. Get this. What the? Yes. The reason for the weird stuff in this one is because otherwise they would also start filtering in here and here. So it's kind of a weird design. I don't think this is going to be more than 2 trains. No path? Really? Huh. Oh. Ah, look at that. Is it a Matsuri design? No. I only know one Matsuri design, and that was really clever, but it's completely outdated. And that was sort of making sure that inserters swing in the same sort of pattern. Like, they were all swinging at once, so. Look at basic output. It's efficient in SE to get only petroleum. Sorry for doubling messaging. Oh no, that's thank you, because I didn't see the first one. Been a little bit busy. Interesting that this doesn't exist. You'd really think that I would have both of those. Oh, and then I have to switch to here, and then go. These two go into here. That's only the red one, which also goes into the lamps. I don't care about the lamps. Ah, why is it green? Why is it green here? Ah! I know why, but it's still bad. You're now 0 of 2, and yours 1 of 2. Update those standard servers. Yes. I just didn't get the right ones updated, but... yeah. Empty, empty, empty. So it's going to take pretty much forever before they fill up these two, and then go... where did I want to go? I wanted to go to that... okay, I'm just gonna not worry about it because that's doesn't matter. He copied it and had to fix it. That's a lot of forest. And let's go to the next one. Need to keep the robots busy. So there we go. They're busy now. So that was one. Now let's get this one to be red. Nope. It's the inbound red. There. Is it coming? It is. Wow. Down here we get steel. So we make this into a steel build. Is that coming? No. Not surprising. And it's probably not coming into this one. Then this is definitely going to be a new build. Oops. Here. And I'm thinking it's not going to be... oh, hold on. Where is it? Yes. So it's a 1-1 train. It kind of makes sense. Damn. One off. And now comes the important part. That's important. And you have now 0 of 1. That's because there is no train that exists that can do this. So let's try and see if we can get it. This will be going to you until full or 300. That's 5 minutes. And then going into, yeah, until empty. Go. Wrong name for steel station. Oh, it absolutely is. Oh, crap. No wonder nothing comes in. Still not. But thank you. That was a little bit of disaster. How much we got? Certainly not enough. Cleanse the stone unloading train station. It holds errors of the past. Don't forget to cleanse the stone unloading train station. It holds errors of the past. Oof, that sounds poetic. Errors of the past. This one? What errors of the past does this hold? Train? Or do you mean this one? No? Don't get it. Yes, the RCU doesn't work because of lack of what is it? Lack of batteries. And there's nothing I can do about it until I get batteries, so not much to do about that. That one should come in, but it's not because I don't have enough oil. This one greens. Maybe that'll come in. Yes. Okay, so this one is not working because lack of oil, lack of stone, lack of, well, this one is coming in kind of. And also, oh, I'm kind of seeing something else here. There. Only wanted on one. I don't want to fill up the belt so much. So, this is some of the things that we know are not working. Stone will eventually work. This one's coming in. Steel, it's kind of working, but not. Let's see how many steel stations are open. 5. Probably don't have enough steel. What a gigantic surprise that is. This one should also be... There, 100. Reason is that this will be my new builds, and when I do a new of these builds, then it will take... Oh, this is also the reason why I should not use change to furnace or electric furnace yet, because that would take more power. This one is just taking more fuel, pollution, all that stuff, but still. Anyway, now I need to look at my oil and figure out why that's not working. That's up here. You are just not really happening. I wish I could put speed modules in all these, but I can't afford to do that. Again, power. Yes, steel block is definitely a thing. This is, well, not really clone it, but I definitely want a steel block for sure. This here is not so important. It's much more important to get the this one going. So I need to go up here and get this going, which means getting this one going, which means figuring out what the hell we can do. Okay, so oh, don't even look at this. This train is full, good, and this 0, perfect. So this one doesn't want any more. That means our fuel trains are coming into this location, great. Zoom. And this one has 0 of 2, so no matter what, it'll just keep going and get this one going as much as possible, which will go into several different locations, among them also this. No, this is an output. What? Oh, no, this one. And then we need water inbound. I don't want water inbound. We'll take water from up here. Okay, but I need to go to that location, and I luckily have a train to help me get there. Safe and sound. Oof, that's an expensive place. What is holding you back from increasing power? The only way I can increase power is building more of these blocks. The other alternative for power is getting solar power. And I really want to work towards solar power, and what's holding me up for solar power is this one. Technically not solar power, but I want a solar block. And that requires batteries. Otherwise, I don't have all the things I need for it. Oh, you're stealing my train. This train is a... Okay, that's a cool one. Oh, it's steel. Okay. Oh no, the hub doesn't have steel anymore. That's pretty bad. Oh no. Get out of here before you get any fancy ideas. Why only steam or solar power? Why nuclear is not an option? It requires the science that I don't have, and it's 800 plus 200 plus 300, so it's 1300 before we can even start mining it. Then we need to also get that. Oh, that's the one. Then we need to build all these things, which is blue circuits, which we don't have. So that's the short answer to it. It's nuclear power is much later than normal. Alright, so this is going to be... Oh, this is the water build, but I don't want the... I don't want to remove the inner one. I want to remove the outer one. So... Here. Here. Nope. This is now an oil location. This is now no longer a location. What the hell? Oh, there's just a drone blowing up. Okay. So that gets this one in, but I do not have any input for water yet. So let's figure out where the water comes. This is water, this is water, this is water, this is water, this is water. And this seems like a great place to get water inbound. Right up there. And water, water, water coming in. Yes. So water's now fine everywhere, and I think I have enough. This needs crude oil. It's not really happening just like that, because we're still, all the crude oil just happens to, or just wants to go in here. Oh, this one must have just gotten there. Still 2 more trains inbound. Damn. Do I have to water tile? Yeah, I do. But chose not to use it, I guess. What is this? This is, oh, lubricant. And this is sulfuric acid. Perfect. So this is working now. Brilliant. Perfect. Awesome. And all that. But it doesn't work because I'm not getting any oil inbound. So right now all the oil goes here, which I guess it's going to continue to do. How much we got in this one? We got 21,000. And it's only when this one fills up that we are going to see the next part come in. So we're kind of stuck in the sense that I need more oil to saturate this one. Ain't gonna happen. The second decider is actually extra. It's the job to alert the global network about the major shortage. Yeah, there's 3 of these. In this case, I have 2. One is for the train, and this is for the train to summon a train. This one is to set it on the global network later on to see what are the stuff that we're missing in the network. Very, not really used right now, but super convenient later on. Where are we being attacked? That's self-repairing. Fine. But unfortunately, this is still our bottleneck now. Is there any way we can do that? What about coal liquefaction? Liquefaction. Not at all. That's space science. So it is all about the oil. But what I could do is I could sort of go like, fuck it, it's not going to happen. Then I could, and I think I did already, I did disable the rocket launch. Yes, the rocket launch is disabled. It's just standing here, so it's not requesting anymore. That means all the stuff we produce is going to be produced somewhere else. So I could make the solar panel block next to us and just design that, get all the stuff inbound, and then it's going to make solar panels and not accumulators because we don't have the oil. But then we can make solar panels, and then we can at least take some pressure off the network by making like solar panels all the way up here or something like that. I think that's what we do. Oh, all these just want to come pick up stuff. Ah, pick up the last things. There we go. And remove this. Only using steam power at night will make the fuel go a lot further. Yes, it's not so much about like the fuel going further, but it's about like the total amount. Either way, it's still gonna help. Don't I have this already? I must have for my there. That one. That's the one. And it's irrelevant, so we have to build it all over again. Because they're different recipes, at least here. So here's the addition is glass, and that means I think it's copper that's reduced as well. But anyway, we have glass as well. Makes sense to have glass, but still the electronics are really high demanded. So that means we need 4 inbounds. I guess we just go like 1 inbound here, 1 inbound here, 1 inbound here. Yes. There's still 10-second cycle, 10-second cycles, so out, out, in, 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 in. There. Pretty damn simple, this build. And then I need 4 inputs here and 2 inputs here. That's 1, 2, 3, and then no trains up top. So let's get the inputs, outputs. Let's have a good input output. That one is good. And then just want to make sure that nothing gets sent in here just yet. Good. Coming from rocket science. That's a good point. But then it's not really the same. And the rocket science... Rocket science? I did Green modules are cheap and 2x of them in an electric furnace is using... What? Green modules are cheap and 2x of an electric furnace. Ah, right. Yeah, but still, you're taking energy. But right now I have plenty of energy in the form of fuel, but I don't have a lot of energy in the form of electricity. So even though I have energy, it's less energy, it's not the same, it's not easily comparable. And I know. I mean, I could also just build another one, but I'm gonna use solar panels anyway. So I want to make sure that we actually get the solar panel build up and running, which is what we do now. Oh, that was the wrong build I copied. Of course it was. It's always... Oh, that's the wrong build. Oh, that's the wrong build. Because that's... Oh, sucks. Needs to connect. Can you get here? Yes. There we go. That's the first one. And the second one comes in. There. This one. Clip down. Yeah. Pretty good, I think. Now that's 2, 3, 4, and 5. That goes out. This one goes out. This goes out. And here. That one and that one. That's a lot we lose if there should ever be a bomb that drops here. Yeah. Now I just need to adjust. Don't forget the green wire on the eastern station. You're right. And then, so this will be batteries and iron. So iron comes in here. Ironium. And batteries stack to 200, don't they? That's silly. think batteries should stack to 200. I don't know why they would be valuable to stack to 200. Okay, and then the next one is, I guess, screen circuits and steel. Fine. And that will be copper and glass up here. Okay. Now, is there anything? Oh, attacked. Oh, again, that one. I don't think there's anything holding us back from just enabling this. I mean, resources in the base, but aside from this, nope. Give it a name. And it's inbound, yes. Copper should also come in immediately. Yes. Steel will not. Green, it might. Nope, no green. Steel, definitely not coming in. Yep. And up here, batteries, not coming in. Hold on, do we have one that has batteries inbound? Yes, we do. Now we have two. And the iron one is going to come in immediately. There. So we have now done everything we can for this one. It doesn't do anything because we are still... Look, this one is still getting... It's 64. It's now only... No, it's still requesting 2. Damn it. Oh. And this one is here. Where do we request greens? This has never received anything. And it hasn't even received the stone yet. Why not? Stones up here? This should actually be a double one. It should be going out here to have 2 trains here. Yeah, 2.2. It needs to have 2 trains. All right, I'm gonna... it's still more steel, damn it. So I need more steel. Surprise, surprise. And I don't have anywhere that has steel. Do we have steel in here? Yes, we do. That's a dangerous place to run around. Run! Run, 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 run. Not that I need to run right now, but... I think with glass instead of heat sinks. I didn't want heat sinks. So... that would be correct if I hit the glass instead of heat sinks. But if you're saying that I hit heat sinks instead of glass, then that's a problem. All that out, and unfortunately, this is... So I'll pick up the steel again. What are we missing? And 2 of these. And probably more. Oh, I felt it. I felt it coming. So I just need to build 1 train and then I will be training over to another location. They're canon now? No, this is a mod. I'll just check if I did something wrong here. This is glass. it's glass. It's not heat sinks. And it is being added. So yes, correct. Yeah. And this one will then be just 2. It's that simple. Add a train. That will be stone until full. No, until full. Into requesting stone. I love how simple this train network is. I love it. There we go. Oh yeah, signal between the 2 trains is a good idea. It's not just a good idea, it's essential. Missing 2 of these, and I'm missing 2 trains. Really need to have trains automated, but alas. 2.6. It's building slowly. But from here on, it can go into this location, which is 0 of 0, and this one is 0 of 0. Okay, so it should be coming in here. Ah, and it is coming in here. Great. Let's see if it works. It's not working because steel, so I guess steel is the next thing we want to do. Yes. That one and that one. Yes. Okay, let me get out of here. So if we look at this complete, the only thing we're missing is steel and petroleum. So that's totally known things, that steel and petroleum are issues. In order for us to make more steel, we don't have iron on a train yet. Like this one should be put on a train, and maybe some of this should be put on a train. They're really badly positioned or poorly positioned. Oh, look at that iron. Oh, that's a good one. I want to take that first. What would be an iron placement build thing? Do we have a good copper one? Yes, here. No, that's a... Here. I guess this is a good build for that. But that's ruining some part of it, so I'm going to build it over here. And I'm going to tap this, bring it in here, so we have some iron available. That's also some iron here. Let's do another one of those. Maybe just make that up there. And then get a train to... Who was there? There. Never enough steel. Absolutely. You never have enough steel. And this one, you're just struggling so much. It doesn't get any better. And here we are, jumping out, helping with this. Should be called something else instead. It should be called like that. Good. And I also need 2 more trains, which is going to be another little headache here. All of these need to go out. Yeah, so that changes the train station name. Pretty sure we're not getting the train stations. Yeah, all the stuff that requires steel is not going to get there because our hub doesn't have any steel. And that's the worst part. The hub not having steel is little bit of a problem because, you know, steel furnaces. Coronal mass ejection hit yet? Yes, and it's completely inconsequential compared to the bombs, so it's not something I bother worrying about. Damn it. That's fine. Well, that sucks. Does that go out on the right-hand side? Oh, so close. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course. But I can just kill this one. Good. And then a 6-2 splitter. We have one of those. Right there. Whoops, that's not close. That's too close. That needs to be here. You need to be here. So that should be more iron for iron ore that gets to steel eventually. And then we're gonna build the other one. Just let this one figure it out yourself. Then let's make the steel one right in the middle, because of course. This one has a little bit of a problem. Can I just, oops, if I take this part out, will that be a big problem? I don't think so. I think it's kind of necessary. Because otherwise, I'll barely be able to tap this one. Yeah, perfect. Except that it's only 3 belts, but... Actually, that's not good. I'd rather have it the other way. There, 4. Much better. Except Wow. Mistakes were made. Must be because it's close to midnight and I'm turning into a pumpkin. This is a 4 to 2. Any different from... I mean, that's so ugly. This one I think I can endure with that. I just want this one. I'm going to take my break, even though it's 3 minutes past. We have bonus hour, thanks to everyone who is so generous. Mainly for the last one. Mainly atrocious B. That works, and this is here. So now, unfortunately, we have another issue, and that's trains. So that would be that one. Full until... Oh, I have none that actually requested. That's so weird. So weird. There. And that should be fine. It'll connect to that eventually. So save and more steel. Well, not really yet, but soon. There. So we get more steel and... Oh no. Oh, it's just a bomb. Okay, good. It's not a biter that did that. It's just a crashing bot or something. Ah, it's the lights. Okay, it's the lights. Cool. Right, be back in 2 minutes for the final hour. I will be back, and then we'll get some steel going, and then everything will be magical and awesome. I'll also try to check up on some of the stuff. And mods, I don't care about mods, so extra mods, so don't care. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. So I'm just going to address the question from Spectator about why I'm not smelting directly. And modularity. Even though some people have already answered it, let me just go a little bit more into detail about what I mean by this. So if I built this one, then how much output is it going to generate? I don't know. So how big should I make my smelting column? So if I carefully calculate the output of this, and I carefully calculate how many smelters I need, and they're working perfectly, and then I get an upgrade for smelting or for mining productivity, and then I get 10% more mining productivity, and then it's out of balance again. damn. Or it starts being consumed and then the throughput lowers and then it's out of balance again. But now the other way. So you're never going to get like the right balance between the size of whatever this is and your smelting column. So either you're going to build one too big or one too small, and as this one gradually decreases, it's going to be lower. Also, then as this one decreases and disappears, then you have a smelting column that's trying to consume this, but is, yeah, it's running out. So what I do is basically say I take all the raw ore into a pool, and I take all of the raw ore out of the pool into a number of smelting columns. And then that has to be, the aggregate has to balance instead of sort of one-to-one balance, one-to-one balance, and then the whole aggregate has to balance. And if I see that I run out of, I don't have enough ore, then I tap more ore, and then I just tap it, put it into a train network, don't care about it. That works brilliant. So that's the reason why I'm doing this kind of modular build. It's only very much later that I would do anything different. Oh, iron plates. Let's get iron plates. There we go. I think we have enough of those now. Oh, hey, Gloom Raids, thank you for the 30 months. Good to see you. It's been a while. I was not so long ago. I was thinking, I haven't seen you around, but I see you've maintained your sub, so thank you very much for that, despite maybe not being so active in chat as you've been before. Good to see you. There. Did we fix the glass input into solar block? Did we fix? There was nothing to fix. There's nothing to fix. This is glass. This is glass. Goes into solar. It's good. Don't see a problem. Ah, see, these are lacking, and that's not good. So this one will be our steel build. I'm gonna make it with these builds here, and then we take it from the copper build. That's the copper build. This part. And then we just change the recipe to not be copper. Nope. This will be iron inbound. And we get, well, we get those eventually. And then we also need a fuel on the other side. That is here. Yep. That works. It could be bigger because this is actually taking that rotated miner outputs in wrong side of the belt. Oh, right, the rotated miner up here. Yeah, it does. I'll get to it. Copper cable. Damn, don't have any copper. Thoughts on IR3? Can go fuck itself. Together with the mod maker. There you go. Nothing more to say. And we'll go fix the other one. Oh yeah, we also need an output station. We'll again copy this one. Ugh. That's not how I want it. We're gonna need to do something better than this. Ugh, what a mess of red and blue. And can I just figure out if I want to make it red or I want to make it... I get the two middle ones across. And then I go like this. There.
Our illustrious champion
It's
returns.
a little bit off, but okay.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Mr. Anomaly. Thank you for joining. That works. Oh no, I don't have enough train stations. Okay, we're gonna make those because they're not gonna be made in a hub. And trains, tracks are probably not gonna be made in a hub either. One. There. So, this is all good. Should I do this? And, oh, right, these have to be changed. And they are, why is it 15 and 5? Those are wrong numbers, but I mean, consistency is more important than correctness, right? This is 0 of 2, this is 0 of 2. So, oh, right, because there's nothing, this one doesn't have a location yet. It didn't have it at the time. There. And I'm going to go out, and I'm going to go copy. And then I want to make one more of those trains. There. You can go. All right, I like this. Yeah, okay. There's still a little bit of issues with this and here and oh. Do I not have drones? Yes, I do. Here they are. They're my drones. You probably change ore in the combinator south. I didn't. Yes, I did. So how do I do this? No? How do I get it on the other side? No, it's still on the wrong side. Oh, yeah, of course, like that. That was so obvious. That's important. And oh, these are definitely not correct. Wow, that's a bad. That would be really bad if that got through. There. So these are very, very slowly getting there, but also that is absolutely incorrect. I should not have this big for this pathetic a build. So, no, it's literally one belt. So, all this just go away. No, 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 don't you dare steal my steel. Yeah. Dirt, dirt, dirt indeed. Should this one be 1 or 2? I think it should be 1, but what about the other steel location? Okay, I guess it is 2. What a waste of red belts, by the way. Yep, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Let me get some more of these, and that's just a lot of iron I need. Ooh, look at that. And can I get a train? Yes, I can. Ah! Go faster! Why is the locomotive in the middle? 2 reasons. Because I want you to ask that question, and because of symmetry. Mainly because I want you to ask a question and go like, that's weird, why are you doing that? We're just spinning around here. And... Yep. Ugh. They are nasty now. They take forever to shoot down. Well, leaving a path of destruction in their wake. That one. So, I guess it is time for us to also build this perimeter defense. But it would be nicer if I could build it a little bit out. Hey, afternoon. Thank you for the prime. Welcome.
It fills you with determination.
What if I just do the lazy one? And do that for the places. They always want to attack these. You can do so many good things I thought I understood about the game, and then boom, you break everything with those train setups. Nice. Good. That's exactly the point. Thank you. That's exactly the point of doing that. Just challenging sort of common held beliefs. Pace rock on tracks. It's technically not on the tracks, but I don't know. Yeah. And oh, where are we being attacked? Oh, right. Nice. We're being attacked up there. Can I do that? 5 solid fuel. Perfect. Right. So let's see. We are... this is our steel build. Let's go up there and figure out what's... So the steel build is working. It could be a little bit bigger. Couldn't it? Yeah. Could be like one more to each side. Almost. Well, it could. Just have to be... Should it? I think it should. It's... Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I we're already here. That one goes backwards. And this one. This has to change into a 4 to 6. Okay. Four to 6. That one. Definitely not need to be reds, but okay. All this. Do you think the train block could be mixed with a bus framework? Or are you thinking that it's one or the other, either do a train block or bus? I mean, I am kind of mixing it. Like, to a certain extent, there's a little bit of bus build over this. But on the other hand, you can also say my bus base is also linked into trains because I transitioned it from being a bus. And then as I take things out, then I, instead of having raw ore coming in and smelting up to the bus, then I bring the finished product in, and then when I take green circuits out, then will bring the green circuits in at that block, like the way I do in my base in a book. So I feel that, yeah, I'm combining them, but like really purely hybrid build, I don't know I don't know what the advantage would be, and I don't know what it would look like. Like, where would I do what? That's what I'm thinking. Like, at what, like, how much of a hybrid would it have to be to make sense, to really be, yeah, I don't know. Oh, first and second, oh yeah, it's not connected, you're absolutely right. There, and that one's still annoying. Then this one is also not there. Oh, and here. There. In all honesty, all of this is completely irrelevant. Do we get it? Yes, we're getting it. Except that it's... Yeah. Woohoo! It's working! Once I get this. And that one. bus just gets annoying the longer you go. Yeah, just true. You can finish the game purely with a bus. Absolutely, but if you grow larger, the bus hits its limit very fast. Yes. I mean, there's a point where you have too many blue belts. Oh my god, where is it? Okay, that's self-repairing, so we lose one once in a while, that's fine. Good. So we have more. What are we waiting for? We need iron, actually. Okay, so I guess I have to stand here and just steal it from this location. Yeah. It's a long way until I get... What is this multi thingy here? What does that require? Ah, it's the single. Okay. Yeah. And this one goes to steel location until full, which is gonna take forever. And then it goes to end steel unloader until empty. There we go. And this is still getting there, and it is... You wouldn't mind getting more in here. And it also wouldn't mind an extra one out here. Or maybe even 2 extra ones. Yeah, 2 extra ones. Yeah. How would I do that easily? Maybe just steal that one? Because this one doesn't seem to need that much. Whoops. Well, honestly, I don't even think I need to get some bouncers here. But whatever, we'll get that. And there, I think that's kind of a workable solution. Gets us a little bit more. And you are at 5k. Ooh, I could also say, or time passed. Oh, 300 seconds. Okay, well, off you go. Since this one can handle 2, then I should have 2 trains in here. Oh, nope, nope. That's gonna be weird. And you go in again. Right, so that's steel fixed. What is the situation in terms of oil? Oh, man, it's still not getting anywhere. We can't keep this oil in supply, and I don't know why. Because there really shouldn't be anything that's requesting. Like this is the main one that's requesting petroleum. And it's not requesting anything. It's done. 0 out of 0. It's full. So what else requires petroleum? Well, obviously this one, which hasn't received anything yet. But what else requires petroleum? Can you remember anything else that would require petroleum? No? So this one is stuck. You keep going in here. You keep making it into petroleum. That was just an explosion. How many petroleum requesters do we have? Check production stats. Yes, there. I have 2 of those. One is for plastic and one is for the other one. So plastic doesn't require anything, so nothing comes in here. That means the only active petroleum requester here, there's 0 of 1. So the next petroleum train should be going in here, because that's the only thing that's active for petroleum. Well, if we then go up here, fill up that damn petroleum train. It's almost there. Can I go there? Can I just jump there? How big are you? Second train have roll full cargo or 300 in a second instead of 30. It should be 300 for both. Okay, where are you at? 43, so it's really there. Man, it's almost impossible for me to play this game not knowing all the great things in store. What? Now knowing. Ah, always that for every Friday. Friday? Oh, right, for Friday facts. Oh, see, coronal mass. ETA 3 hours? Fine. Okay, 49. There we go. Come on. Yes! It's finally getting here. Yes! Being attacked. And... ta-da-da! This should also be good. Whew. Finally we get this one going. That's not in and of itself doing much for us, because it's still missing steel, and that's still something we're short supply of. This one is not working because, you know what? I don't have steel. Yay! Kind of thinking maybe one of these should also be... Oh, right, that's not... Oh, it doesn't matter. These ones also require steel, so that, again, doesn't matter. Missing output from the bottom speed module. Yes. There. Some go in here, some go in here. It's a little start. That's fine. Actually, shouldn't I also do this? I think I should. Oh, so they are attacking up here. Uh-huh. Yes, that's obviously not going away again because we're still missing steel. I wonder if the first one... Oh, this one goes out now. Where are you? Oh. You're going into solar panels. Ah, well, of course you are. That kind of sucks. But anyway, we have solar panels. So maybe we should actually start making some solar panels up here. That will still alleviate a lot of crap. And luckily we have good solar panel built, I'm sure, in here. Power. Boop. Would it help to smelt closer, i.e. in the next block, to these type of builds, science for example? The travel time is not really a concern. The only thing with the travel time is that functions as a bit of priority. So for example, this steel will always go in here. which is not really where I want it. And this steel here will be most likely to go in here and here, because they're the closest. Yeah. But I think we need more iron in the network. Oh, we need more trains in the network, actually. Yes. Let's see. Electronics and glass. Greens. I have greens in here, but we don't have glass in here. By the way, while we are building solar blocks, we can expand our presence and get closer to oil patches. Expand our presence? Yeah, well, I don't know. I agree that we should. I'm not sure we can. This is actually a little problematic because I can't bring it to there. So let me get this. I think we need a few more trains. Look at that. This thing needs a train and this needs a train. Yes. And if I get a few more trains, I can actually just get another one of these blocks and it'll be fine. I want to build it down here so that there's also some steel down here, even though there's a long path to go. But eventually, we'll also have some iron coming in that way. What? Oh, that one. Can I do that? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just build it here instead. Yes. Good. What? Huh. Funny. That's definitely not a blue science. That is a orange science. Good. And I need a train here, which I can't get because I need iron and I need steel. So let's go get some iron and steel. I can't even jump on a train because I don't have the any trains. Damn. And this is glass, so not what I want. And I have a lot of that, so I should be... Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of stone as well. There. Please. Get some iron and some steel. Not as easy to pick up, but I can pick it up from this train. Oops. Or this. Yeah. So it's these are not getting built. They will be built now. Everything now is about getting the steel going and then waiting for the oil to somehow get saturated. Because now this train shouldn't really be... Oh, well, maybe it'll go out. Yeah, it will go out. Okay, but one more train then. One more petroleum train and then no more. That's the agreement. This one goes out one more time. Yeah. And once that's done, I think it'll be idle, and that means the next train will just be parked. Self-repairing. I have this, yes. And what are we looking for again? Oh, right, it was not even at all this I wanted. I wanted to make more trains. That sucks doing it this way, by the way. I'm aware. Because we need more iron trains. So let's get the first one. Yeah. Won't the plutonium start to go to batteries as well? No, because batteries are actually not requesting, and I don't even know if that's a good idea. This is requesting sulfuric acid coming in. It's not requesting iron, so it has to go through this medium first. But this medium is taking the raw oil, the crude oil. That means that this has to be filled up, not go out. These boxes have to fill up so that these boxes fill up so that these stop requesting crude oil. So the crude oil goes in here so that it makes some sulfuric acid. So it goes into batteries. So it goes into accumulators. And there we go. 2 hours of waiting. How's this one? Not at all. Wonder why, actually. Oh, because of deconstruction. Deconstruction is first priority. Yeah. Okay, but I'm going to go up and park some of these useless trains that I am handcrafting. Need to find a better solution to this, but don't have it right now. I thought batteries require petroleum. They kind of do. They require sulfuric acid, and sulfuric acid comes from sulfur, comes from petroleum. So you could put petroleum in and then get it there. It's just a big mystery why we do these pathing, but hey, if it works, it works. And then I need... So this... There are 4 trains to 2 stops. That's the correct number. It's a little bit much. Here I have 2 trains and I should have 2 trains for 2 stops. That's not enough. I should have 4 trains for 2 stops. So we're going to wait until this one is done. Then I'm going to wait for this. And then I should be able to take a few more trains in here. You can put trains anywhere. You no need to drive to the station. I know, but I wanted to go up here to mess around with it and see what's going on. A little bit weirded out by we're not building any of these at all yet. But that is because we're focusing on the deconstruction. And it is going in here. That's lovely. You will now be full and empty. Copy. Go. Nope. That's a weird place. This... Oh. That was odd. And bad. Copy, paste. Goes here. You need a second oil train so it can be parallelized on loading, even if actual output is not enough, or at least allows some balancing instead of strict priorities. Yeah, well, only if it fills up faster than it empties, and it doesn't. Because right now it'll go in here and then it'll come back, and then it'll go out there and come back. And having 2 trains would just mean that another train would be waiting behind it. Also, I don't really have opportunity to make it because I would have to come from south, and I can't do that. So right now there's 1 train here, and that's just... It's just unfortunately how it goes. I can take this out if I want to, and that will prevent it from going in here, and then it'll go into the other one, which I think is actually what I want to do now. Oh, inventory. Okay. Yeah, but as soon as this one gets done, boom, it goes out. Oh, an attack that actually destroyed something on this side is... I think I know why. Oops. Shoot. That's not very far. Yeah, I forgot. I don't have a... Let me check in the logistics network. I have 800. That means there's nothing in here. So what I can do in here, it's a little bit weird. Then I do a cut here and then paste it again. Yeah, I kind of know why that's not working now. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Sure. Solar panels getting built. Ooh, nice. Yay! What about down here? Also getting built slowly. There we go. Problem solved, at least for a little bit. The issue with this one is that this is not getting anything. And the reason it's not getting anything is because this was only when stuff is being deconstructed. So what I'm doing now is deconstructing this one, which means now they go... Where the hell are they going? Oh, they are going to. I should be heading towards this, and they're not. Why are they not that? Oh, they're coming to me. Don't do that. Well, some of them are, but the rest should be going somewhere else, please. So this is just me trying to get rid of all of these. Because what they will do is then they'll find out where else can we be? Where else can we be? And then this is what then... First, these go to me, because that's high priority. Then the rest of them go straight this direction. Because there is a construction, a storage bot that is marked with this one. It's a hack. But I'm not using any logistics bots for it. So that's good. All right, how's this one coming along? Not really very well, is it? Let's head down there and help build it. Yeah. Actually, I'm just going to go out of the logistic network so that they give up on coming back into me. There. How many logistics? I have 900 construction bots, which is less than I started the game with, or started the day with. And 120, 148 logistics. We also had over 300 at some point. So yeah, that's great. So we've been losing bots. I think that can be a little bit described to the million explosions that happened during the stream. And then, of course, robot attrition, but mainly explosions. Perfect. I filled up the whole thing. That's all the stuff that couldn't really be done any other way. Let's see this. Oh. I'm thinking I need a little bit of copper. So where can I find the copper? This one's obviously still waiting for steel, but that's... Something must have copper inbound. No, oh, there's some copper up there. Do you keep creating the bots? Yes, I have a constant production of bots. It's not great, but it's something. Okay, that was an explosion. Really? Okay, so do we have any of these? We have 2, so let's get a few more. Then I get all that. Okay, and then I just need some. Indeed, dirt. This is supposed to be batteries, but I don't ever get any batteries in. That's why I'm not getting any of this part. But so yeah, this should. Where are my drones? My robots? There. That's the steel outbound. That one coming inbound. These are coming in. Where are my robots? They're green and here. Okay. Would also be really nice. Let's see, when can we get a better? Here, potentially this one would be getting a better one, but then we'd need. It's pretty simple to get that. But that's probably where we want. It's actually what I'm working towards. All of this seems good. That one and that one. Yep. And they should be coming in as soon as the... Ooh. As soon as this one gets done. Where are my drones? Are these mine? Yeah, I think they're mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. I do this because hopefully a train will come in soon. Yes. It says 1. 1 of 1 inbound. Perfect. You really should place chests and inserters before trains arrive. Chests and inserters. That's probably a good idea. You really should take care of your locomotives. There we go. So it can empty. Yay! And then my few robots here will actually start working on whatever is around. Because my house robots are not really doing much. But they have now created... No, not all of the... Not all of that. But... Whoa, this... Oh, there's 500 in this one. Nice. Oh, sorry. Okay, so we're actually crafting this fast enough. And this will get there. And what's power looking like now? Look! Solar power! Oh, that's accumulators. I don't know why we have a few accumulators. I built handcrafted some, but we only have... How do we only have 33? Power poles. Yeah, they don't have power poles. Because they require steel. And I don't have any steel in my hub. So they're not going to build any more of those. Damn. Kind of miserable. There you go. So that's coming in. So one of them is not working. Is it not powered? There, now it is. Well, with the stuff that it has. So you go in here and then just build all of the small electric power poles, or because someone has to. Okay, this will eventually get here. And what about the other steel locations? You're kind of working. Oh yeah, it's the fuel. The fuel is not coming in. This is getting a little more dangerous all the time. Also, something like train. This is not. Yeah, okay. Someone was saying yes, and absolutely right. Absolutely, this is must do. I need to take a train and ride it to the hub. I'm gonna do that as the last thing. Are we out of turrets? I think we are. No steel, no turrets. Oh man, that's a thing. Yeah, I need to take one of my trains and then go find a steel location. There. Yes, this one is waiting. That's good. We'll take that. And that's going to be the last thing we do. If it's going to be the last, stop stealing the steel. Yes. That is what we do. Steal the steel. Yeah. Oh, that was close. You will now go to here. And then after that, it'll realize that this is the closest location and therefore it'll go in there. How much do we got? 5,000. That'll help. Waiting. Oh, it changed to automatic. Okay, there. And get those upgraded. So that helps a lot with stuff on the bus. And that's going to be where we wrap up today. I think we make good progress. Obviously, it's not going to be as fast as we might hope sometimes. But I think that it's working okay. Biters are getting a little bit annoying, to say the least. So we'll have to figure out a way to deal with those as well soon-ish. Don't know. There we go. There's an option as well. Start research. Though that's not really doing anything, but I guess it enables, I don't know. Doesn't really enable anything. No. Damn. It's gonna be hard pressed to deal with it. Increase base. Yeah. I want to build a base that operates. It's not just escape from Nauvis. It is having a fully functional base that can make orange science and make the stuff we need for our rocket industry. And that just takes a little bit of effort, and I don't think it's wasted. I think it's very valuable all the way through. What do we have here? We still don't have any oil. But what about you? Oh, look at that. These are full. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. That means these are full. Yes. So they are still consuming, but soon they won't. I guess just a couple of hours, honestly, of just letting it ride idle, then it'll be fine. Yeah. Silverback in space with huge amounts of scaffolding. Absolutely. And therefore, we want a base that just works back here on the ground. We might actually have to, that's oil, get some flamer turrets for defense. Oil and stone on Nauvis are pretty tough. Oil and stone. Oil seems totally doable. We have tons of oil there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Yeah. So, and there as well. So we have lots of oil patches that we can take. More Factorio, more needles, more fun. Thank you, Shintai. That's Shintail. That's a very nice comment. I think we'll leave on that comment. So thank you everyone for joining. I very much appreciate your support and overwhelming support on the hype train. Thank you very much for everyone who joined in, and of course, bigger thanks to the bigger people who joined in the most. It's been absolutely amazing. I'll be uploading the save to I'm going to jump out before anyone gets any fancy ideas. I'll upload a save, so if you are a patron, and I think a lot of you are, then you can just grab the save game at the end of the stream in about 5 minutes or so. So thank you all for joining. I will see you guys tomorrow. Is a day off. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday I'll be streaming other games. Assassin's Creed Mirage and Timberborn are currently my plans. So I will see you guys there. I'm just going to make sure that before I end the stream, I have uploaded the save. Done. It's uploaded. Cool. Thanks. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.